everybody. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What is going on? Good morning. Y'all come on into the event. Come on into the event. Come on into the event. What's going on, Linda Gamble? What's going on, Simply Elegant One? What's going on, Veronica? What's going on, Ebony? Can y'all hear me okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Ebony. Thank you. Hey, baby girl. What's going on? What's going on? Miss Cheryl Howard, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Please hit that like button as you come on in. Subscribe to the channel. Please, please, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are almost, we are right there. We are almost at 3K subscribers. I'm super, super excited. Y'all, hold on one second. Turn this TV down because. All right, perfect. But we are almost at 3K subscribers, y'all. Like, I'm super excited about that. Our 3K subscriber, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun with that. Our celebration is going to be very, very, very fun. Listen, y'all. Also, make sure you're following me on all social media platforms. As well, please make sure you're following me on Amazon, and make sure you follow me on there. Send me some of your favorite links to get some of your favorite things, and I will add them to the list. And thank you guys for the support on there already. I appreciate it. Let's see. All right. I think I spoke to everybody already, right? I think I spoke to everybody that's in here already. All right. Listen. Oh, also, y'all, if you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so via Cash App at Chef Don Don 2 or via Venmo at Chef Don Don 2 as well. It does help keep the lights on over here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because this is a bill too, child. A bill too. But all right, y'all. So this week has been hot with news. But just this morning, I was minding my business. Well, I wasn't really minding my business, but this morning, I was on Twitter, and I just so happened to be scrolling, and I saw that it's been rumored that Remy Ma apparently joined the cast of The Real Housewives of New York, but then all of a sudden, she ain't make the cast. So I said to myself, I said, Seth said, I said, if they couldn't handle Ebony on The Real Housewives of New York, what made them think they can handle Remy Ma? I, I think definitely it's a fake and a fraud. You know, it's a fake and a fraud, honey. I don't believe it for one bit because that wouldn't even be a fit for Remy Ma, in my opinion. So I don't know. How y'all feel about that? I felt like it was fake. It has made all the blogs pretty much already. It has definitely hit the blogs already. That would be definitely uncomfortable, and Remy Ma would read them people down. Come on. Remy Ma would destroy them. Um, okay, so next I wanted to just say rest in peace to Keith Wonderboy Johnson. If y'all don't know who that is, listen. I am very heavy in gospel music, and Keith Wonderboy Johnson is a quartet singer. I mean, just all around in my opinion, he was a pretty dope singer. But unfortunately, he did pass away at the age of 50. At the age of 50. So, I want to send prayers and love to his family as well for, his unfortunate passing. Um, as of before I went live, I still see that, no one knows what really happened, but yeah. Yes, 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 yes. It really made me sad because I was like, man, if y'all know, um, lately he's been, I think the last feature that he had that we've heard was, it had to have been Rooftop with Ricky Dillard. So I don't know. I just want to say rest in peace to him. I pray for his family in this time of bereavement. Rest in peace. Happy Sunday. Hey Nikki, what's going on? What's going on? Yep, 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 yep. Unfortunately. Uh been MIA and I see something about Amazon. I need to check that out. Yeah, so now I'm a new Amazon influencer. So right now all I have is kitchen products on there because of course I'll be promoting kitchen products. Yeah, I have a couple of other like brand ambassador roles that I will be announcing here really soon. One that I am super, 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 super excited about. Um, we'll be announcing that here really soon so that you guys can support on that. Good morning, Shalika. Good morning. Good morning. Um, but y'all, this morning I saw Mel had put a video on Instagram of DJ Richie Sky trying her skin products, right? And child, I had commented and I said, let me go on and place an order. And let me go ahead and place an order. I'm over here playing. And she actually pinned my comment and commented back and was like, yeah, stop playing or something like that. Somebody playing. That made my day because y'all already know, I guess at this point, I'm a melamine needle. I guess at this point, I'm a melamine needle. But I just support everything that she does as far as business wise. I just really salute her. So um being able to see her, comment and all of that meant a lot. DJ Richie Sky's commercial for male skincare product is so nice. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. I saw it. I think I saw it first on DJ Richie Sky's page yesterday, or it may be. I think it's more than one promo video. And then so I saw one yesterday and then I saw the one this morning. I was like, yes. Hey Q, where you been? Well, at least I feel like I ain't seen you. I probably have, but it feel like I haven't. Chef, I love Melody's products. Well, listen, y'all know I hadn't been able to, you know, spend on those types of things, and um, as much as I want to support, I was having to take care of some other things first. So I definitely plan on supporting for show. Oh, I can take this off. Okay. Um, if y'all didn't tune into my video yesterday, I also reported that, well, Lord Jesus, I done forgot her name. Oh my goodness. Somebody help me in the comment section. I gave her video credit yesterday. I'm trying to think of her name. She was the one that broke the is it Diana Rose or Rose Diana, something like that. I can't think of it. Y'all help me, help me, help me, help me. I don't want nobody to think I'm trying to be disrespectful. I'm just on my phone and I wasn't able to look it up on the computer. What's her name, child? It's gonna bother me. I credit her in that video that I did about Sheree and damn it, Diana Rose. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew it was something like that, but I didn't want to mess it up. But anyway, Diana Rose, she broke the story yesterday about, allegedly that it could be a possibility that Sheree may be dating or seeing, or, Sheree just been saying she's been having fun, but she could possibly be she could have done Martell. Well, I mean, but we knew that wasn't real. I mean, I'm just saying, we knew it wasn't real, but honestly, if you ask me, um, I think that's more what she needs in her life. You know what I'm saying? If it's allegedly, if it's true, I feel like that's what she needs in her life. You know what I'm saying? Someone of her age, of her stature, and could possibly help her in her business. Now, she has a new agency, so when you get contracted with these agencies, you have to provide so much stuff. Like, she ain't gonna be able to give that old dry excuse she gave on that reunion couch about she by Sheree no more. Now that she has an agency, or otherwise that agency is gonna drop her. So I mean, hey LMB, I like the promo video. Okay, I think I read that. She definitely don't need to be playing around with Martell. I agree. I agree. And I said this in that video too, that it could be a strong possibility that this agency, you know, a lot of these agencies have a reputation to uphold, right? And it could be the agency is like, girl, you need to be careful. Or somebody in her corner telling her what you was trying to do for publicity, you need to get somewhere and sit down because it ain't working. It didn't work, and you was barking up a tree that you wasn't ready to bark up on. Nikki, I did see DJ Richie's promo. I liked it. LMV, well, you must ain't hear what I said this morning. I don't think you was in the chat yet, was you? Q, they got me working day and night. I got a promotion at work, and they have me helping in other areas before I move on, child. Well, congratulations on your promotion. Congratulations. I like to hear that. Promotion, promotion, promotion. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Promotion, promotion. Oh no, I was just saying this morning. Um, I was scrolling through. Hey Sheila, I was scrolling through Instagram and I saw Melody actually posted a new um a new video or a new promo video of DJ Richie Sky. I seen the one that he posted yesterday. I keep saying yesterday, but that had to have been yesterday. I know I'm not that crazy. Um, but she reposted it, and uh, I commented and said, "Let me stop playing and place an order." And so she pinned my comment, responded back, and said, yeah, stop playing," with a laughing face or whatever. And it made my day. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. That made my day. I said, come on, Mel. responding. But y'all, let me tell y'all, this morning, Marie Baldhead self from Bell Collective tried to read me and get me together on Twitter. Yeah, she tried to get me together on Twitter, and I had her back, which is what was so crazy to me. So if y'all don't watch Bell Collective, the reunion premiered last night, right? And so I didn't watch it last night. I ended up watching it this morning. We're gonna talk more about it on the review today with Jeremy, but like literally I had her back, because if y'all watched it, y'all would see that her and Latrice are still going on about this whole incident, and Maria's over explaining herself again about that whole hair situation, and I just felt like we just needed to let it go. Well, Latrice just found it hard to move on when Carlos King asked her to move on, right? So I had retweeted, or I had tweeted and said, I am so over Marie and Latrice's beef. And this is what I said, y'all. This is literally what I said. I said, I wish Latrice could have been a grown woman, owned her stuff in that moment, even with Marie. That way Marie can accept that and move on. That's exactly what I said, right? So then I'm looking in the comments, and I see somebody had commented and said something about, I don't see how y'all don't see why this is such a big deal to Marie. And I said, I'm not taking away what Marie is saying, but what I am saying is, how long are we going to continue to let this situation defeat you? That's what I'm saying. So then Marie responds and says, no. Yeah, she responded to that person. When she responded to that person, she said something about she needed, what did she say? She was like, next time that she tagged Carlos King, and she was like, Carlos King keep allowing her to bring this stuff up. And I'm like, bring this stuff up? You keep bringing it up. But anyway, she said that Carlos King keeps allowing her to bring this stuff up, and she said that she gonna bring hands next time, and she done talking, and that she will catch a case, and she put that on her kids. So I retweeted and I said, well, I don't really think this is the answer. I said, I wish Latrice would have owned it in that moment. Y'all, again, backing her up. I still got your back. But if you got all these accomplishments and stuff going on, why would you put your hands on somebody, or why would you even put that on social media? Because once you put that out there, it can't be deleted. So then she come back with, please don't add me. I say what the F I want to say on my page. Blah, 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 blah. I will block you. I say what I want, and I got enough money to bail me out. Or I got enough money to post bill. Girl, you over explaining yourself to somebody that don't care. I don't care. I'm trying to look out for you. You the one sound and look stupid on the internet. I said, you get real defensive about certain stuff, and I don't understand. And furthermore, Marie, whatever your last name is, if you listening to this, because this is premiering on Twitter as well, I don't give a damn if you block me, sis. You don't got nothing for me. I'll just see you on the TV screen. Care about you blocking me. But that really goes to show what I've been saying about Marie this entire time. Let it go, sis. You still holding on to it as if it's still going on right now. If you know you're not going to get no apology, at what point do you move on? And Latrice has apologized. She done moved on. Why do you keep dwelling on it? Why you keep dwelling on it? I'm like, girl, you the one that keep bringing it up. You talking about she keep bringing it up. You keep bringing it up. I'm like so over her. I'm like, girl, I had your back with your dumb ass. Um, are they trying to start a fight in the comment section on social media? Yeah, I'm like, girl, but she in there condoning it. She the one that started it. She the one talking about uh the next time she come with it, I'm coming with hands instead of I'm done talking. Well, people like that talk, and let me tell you something. If you really hood, we don't do that type of stuff on social media, and you don't gotta announce it. See, this is why I say you ain't really about that life, Marie Monroe. You ain't really about that life. While you talking about you gonna put your hands on somebody, you ain't got to announce that. And furthermore, from what I understand, I don't really think you want to come for Latrice's family. Because you put your hands on her, I'm sure her family is coming because that's just how we ride in the hood. Now, you say you from the hood, but you ain't moving like you from the hood. She is hurt and angry and she responds irrationally. But girl, that wasn't an irrational response, and you didn't have no reason to be mad and angry at a person who had your back. I literally said, I wish Latrice would own this. That way they can move on. But you want her talking about putting your hands on somebody, really? Come on now. Right. I'm just saying, like when she said that, I was thinking to myself, like people from the hood, people who really have family or someone who is about that life, they're not finna put it on social media, number one. And number two, again, it can never be erased. So what I was telling her was, why with all of the accomplishments that you have, would you say something like this? Looking out for your dumb bald head self. Girl, pissed me off. I was so mad because I'm like, girl, you don't act like you. What I notice is she always threaten to block people before she do it. She still ain't blocked me, girl. And I mentioned you again and retweeted because I ain't scared. I don't care nothing about you blocking me. I was like so surprised. I was like so surprised. I was like, girl, why you so angry? I was like, why are you so angry? Okay, can y'all still hear? Hopefully, y'all can still hear me. I'm over here. Okay, so my original tweet says, I can't lie. I'm so over Latrice and Marie back and forth. I wanted Latrice to suck that ish up, apologize for any parts that she played. That way they can move on. Right? Um, so her tweets, hold on, y'all. Okay, so this is what she said. She said she keep pressing, and Carlos King keep giving her a pass to keep saying that bull Swiss. She did that for 2 seasons straight, and the third time I'm catching the case on my kids. I hope her mouth is as quick as her hands. Or I'm sorry. I hope her mouth is as quick as my hands. I'm not doing no more talking on site. Period. Bail collected. Girl, and ain't nobody scared of you. Are you serious? LMV, I had her back. I had her back. I ain't even say nothing bad about her. I'm like, why you so defensive, sis? This goes to show, call Jerez. Jerez. Did Jerez catch a case? Child, I don't know. I'm just so done. Like, girl, bye. She doing way too much. I'm like, girl, what? Not you mad as if I said something bad about you. I was like, oh my God. People like this prove your point without you having to prove it. Since we talking about cases. LMV Marie not about that. She really not. You can tell by the way Marie act. She ain't really about that life. She really not about that life. Come on now. She not. But one family we know about that life is Latrice family. Period. I mean, like, come on now. We're talking about hood stuff, right? Hmm. I was like, girl, not you, not you, man. And I said stuff about Latrice when Latrice admitted that she had a piece in the role in the whole Marie Gate situation. Girl, you got your nerve. You got your nerve. Okay, yesterday, I'm finna move on from Marie Ball here because you know made me mad. Um, yesterday we talked about ooh, child, if y'all did not catch the live yesterday, um yesterday morning, it was a very, very good live. And if I could admit to y'all, I've done them two videos after the live. I done the Married to Medicine look video and I done the Sheree video. After that live, I laid down, baby. I was knocked out. I was like, I texted Jeremy. I told Jeremy, I say, listen, that cry, that cry, that cry sent me in a slumber, honey. It made me so. I was like so tired after that, y'all. I really was. I guess I really, really needed that, but whew, that was something else. Hey, Shante, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Ain't nobody scared of Marie. I sure ain't scared of Marie. I'm like, girl, I didn't even say nothing bad about you or nothing. I just said, you know, with all the accomplishments that you got going on and stuff like that, why would you even post this? I like it. I don't think it's that serious. You worried about being investigated for fraud and stuff like that. Well, you should have don't want to start no record about being violent and stuff. Like, what in the world? I like child crazy behind. I said that unleashed right there was like a like it really gave it. It really made me understand how people really feel about Marie. Um, that was a real release. Glad you. Woo, Lord. Excuse me, y'all. Monique, child, I was born out after that. Like, I don't know why I was so tired. And then when I tried to get like, when I texted him, I wasn't even fully woke. I didn't like wake up fully until probably around 6:30 or something like that because then I hadn't eaten either. So I was like, child, I need to get up, eat me something or do something. It wore me out. Okay, I had a headache all day. You needed that release. I did, Veronica. Q, yeah, I had a headache, and I was like, child, I feel like, why do I feel like this? Hey, just simply, what's going on? What's going on? I heard some of it while driving into work. Ooh, child. I mean, I it definitely. I'm not going to apologize, but definitely, I wasn't expecting it to go the way that it did, like the live to go the way that it did. But it was good. It was good. We needed that release, and I think those conversations really need to be had. Like, we really got to talk about this stuff, y'all. Like, we really got to talk about this stuff. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna drop some tea on my patrons today. Wait, Chef, you done pissed off one of the bills. She pissed me off. I mean, I didn't even. The crazy thing is, LGG, I didn't say nothing bad about her at all. She just talked about putting her hands on somebody, and I said, I don't really think this is the way to go. You know, talking about her accomplishments and stuff. Why would you want to catch a case? And then she went on all into, you don't tell me what the F to do and all this kind of stuff. Girl, take your bald head self on somewhere because I really read you down, but I'm going to let you make it. So, girl, go on. Because I really could give you exactly what you want. You be, I mean, people like that, they be lashing at the wrong people, lashing their anger out at the wrong people. I'm like, all of these people that's in the comments saying the same thing, and you choose me to come after, which was a mistake. Um, Nah, I'm glad she didn't have that blonde wig on her head either, because I sure would have read her for fifth then. While she talking about now them comments didn't get her. Girl, quit lying. Quit lying. That's the reason why you changed it up. Stop lying. Stop that lying. Y'all get on this TV and y'all like to lie like we stupid. Do y'all think the people who watch the show is kids and don't know what's going on? Do y'all think we really that dumb and stupid? Do y'all really think that? I really want to know. Do y'all think we dumb and stupid and that we don't figure stuff out? I mean, you really have some deep stands and some really deep fans that really literally go back and dissect everything that y'all say on these cameras and they compare the stuff, realize when you lying, realize when you probably telling the truth. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. Girl, you made that up. You really was affected by that, and that's why you changed your hair. You telling me that you're not affected by somebody talking about your hair, but you was affected by somebody talking about that shaggy wig that you got made by Latrice's bundle. Come on now. Come on now. Girl, bye. They do think the viewers are dumb. Well, y'all some dumb, stupid folks that think that we don't pick up on stuff. I'm like for sure, like Destiny and Martell. Come on, bro. Like my grandma used to say I might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night. Y'all cannot pull no stuff over us. Y'all really think we dumb and we stupid and y'all gotta do better. Child, if she wanna lay hands, tell her, okay, just bring a check, boo. Girl, she don't want it. Marie don't want it. And what she was saying was she was saying that she was gonna put hands on Marie. I mean on Latrice, but Latrice family and Latrice is not the smoke Marie wants. Come on, let's just tell the truth. We've seen on the TV screen what our Latrice family done. Okay, Marie don't want it. Marie don't want it. My hair is even shorter now than in my pic. Well, listen, and listen, I ain't got nothing against no women that wear short cuts or nothing like that. But she had made me mad, and I couldn't find nothing else to say. I don't know her. I could really read her down if I knew who she was. I mean, if I knew stuff about her, I could really read her down with nothing but facts. But girl, don't come for me no more. Say this smoke for your hair. Child, I'm about to chop my hair off. Greed is kicking out. Oh, don't apologize. It's good to release those emotions. You are among people that care for you and have your back. I appreciate that. I really do. John, you stupid. Ah, that John. Yeah, I'm gonna be over there on Chef John channel. We gonna cook. Hey. It was me. It was me. It was me. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I don't know. Chef, I started watching Bill because of you. Oh, hey, Aunt Ann. Who wanted to put their hand on you, Chef? No, well, no, ain't nobody gonna put their hands on me. Marie, let me tell you something. That's some smoke that don't nobody ever want. Don't come for me like that. Don't never come for me like that. You don't gotta ask one person because I don't bother nobody and I don't want nobody bothering me. So if you put to come over here and think you put to put your hands on me, you got another thing coming. No, she said she was gonna put her hands on. Marie said she gonna put her hands on the tree, and that ain't no allegedly. She said it. And really, when I say that, I ain't even making no threats or nothing because I'm literally from the hood. Like we do not do that. Like a lot of stuff that I see now, I'm really shocked and surprised by it because where I'm from, we don't do the stuff that people do. Like who goes on social media and announces what they about ready to do? We don't do that. We just pull up. We just pull up, child. We don't do that talking. I'm just saying. Okay, you sound like you're a period. Um, release is a good healing. Oh wait, hold on. Release is a good healing. Um, cry, scream, get it out. Holding it in will harm you more. You rest. And rest is also good. You ain't lying, child. But one thing I will say, I felt so much better afterwards because it did feel like a weight was literally lifted off of my shoulder. Because, like I said, I hadn't shared that news with anyone, And so for me to be able to express that and get it off of my shoulders, it felt so good. I was like, oh yes, God, that feels good. Um, LGG, we won't know until next Friday about Glenn. Also, I call him Martell 2.0. We're gonna get into the review for show, but I ain't like, and maybe it's just me, but if y'all watch the reunion, I ain't like how everybody thought it was funny when he said that about the woman's boobs. And you could literally look, I don't care what nobody say, in that moment, Letitia's feelings was really hurt. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. So yeah, I'll give him 2.0, Martell 2.0 too. I ain't like that. Chef, child. We won't know because in the previews we saw Letitia crying, we saw everybody pretty much crying or whatever the case may be. But that could be a really good edit. You never know. It could be a really good edit knowing with uh I don't know. I just felt really bad for Letitia in that moment because I felt like that wasn't funny. I didn't find it funny. Me personally, I didn't find that funny. I didn't, and maybe it's because of the lifestyle that I live. I just didn't find that funny. I felt like that was ignorant and ignorant to say. But again, that's just me. Um, Simply Elegant one says no talking involved. Period. I don't got to say nothing to you. You got a problem. I grew up where I grew up. It's one street that everybody knew. You got any issues with anybody? You take it to that street because more than likely, the person that you got an issue with hang out at somebody's house on that street. You just handle what you got to handle. And you just going on about your business. Marie look like she'll call the police though. Look like she get beat up and call the police. That's what she get. She give me a cop calling somebody. Yep, that's what she give me. Yeah, I didn't think that was funny either. Very disrespectful. Yeah, I did. I felt like that was disrespectful. I was like, wow, y'all thought that was funny? That I don't know. It was corny to me. Letitia needs to stand up and know her worth. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Yes, she do. I'm just saying she look like she a police calling somebody, try to get mad because she done got beat up and go press charges or something. That's what she look like she'll do to me. But you call the police from where I'm from, good luck. They ain't showing up today. Well, I'm gonna beat you up twice by the time they get there. Ooh, call them. Call them if you want to. You're gonna be looking for them because they ain't gonna never show up, honey. They is not coming today. Release these men back to the community. Period, Carissa. Like, and that's another thing, like, too. It's mm. Essie don't want to smoke either. Essie sure don't want to smoke with me. She better not jump in, although she was tagged, because the original post had Essie Marie tagged in it. Allegedly, they just need to go on and Carlos King threw shade. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. When Carlos said, we gotta quit talking about this reunion, y'all, like we ain't gotta review it later. But when Carlos said, maybe next season we'll get your other spouse or your other, yeah, he said your other spouse to come on a sofa with you, which is Ed. So y'all can't tell me. Anyway, I ain't even finna go there. What you had said, LGG, Nightbot don't be playing with y'all. I think if you say anything like the K word, like the unalive word, but spelled with a K, well, I didn't say that right. But y'all know what I'm trying to say. That the M word, both M words, the touching M word and the M word, unaliving, and then any profanity. Yeah, the bike gonna take care of it, child. The bike gonna take care of it, child. Yes, indeed, because I don't have the patience for hair right now. Again, y'all, I don't got nothing against nobody with short hair. I just said that about Marie because she made me mad. And then she lied to Carlos King when Carlos King asked her did what the people were saying online about her hair, did it affect her? And she said no. Girl, quit. That's why you changed it. I said she. uh, I screamed when Carlos said, "Ma'am, that was so funny." What? Okay, let me go. Let me go fix it, child. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it right now. Yeah, I was trying to eat me a little breakfast. I can't have no day like I had yesterday. Wait till 9 o'clock at night to eat. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I fixed it. One thing about it though, y'all, Nightbot doesn't remove StreamYard comments, so I pretty much can see what you say via StreamYard if they don't delete the comment, child. Okay. You ain't gonna get put out, ain't not you gonna get put out. Yeah, you definitely gonna need to get it together now. She saw how they clown Nene with them top ramen noodles on her head. Yeah, man, when she said that to Carlos King, man, I just they don't understand that that's the new rebirth. Girl, you don't have to over explain yourself here. Here we go again. Just Tell the truth. The comments made you change your hair back. And I'm pretty sure if the people around you loved you, they told you too. If not, they don't love you. And they don't mind seeing you get beat up if that's the case, because ain't no way in the world you got real friends and family members around you that told you that their ugly hair was cute. I'm just saying. I am just saying, baby. Period. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm watching now. Hold on. Yeah, I'm paying attention to Twitter, child. Paying attention to Twitter. I was trying to see all the people trying to follow me on here. I was trying to see. Can I put these screenshots up here? Because I did screenshot it so y'all could see it. I just don't know that these screenshots are going to be visible. Let's see. We're going to see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Well, I wish y'all could see the full comment of what she said. But again, she was talking about putting her hands on people. And I said, I would delete this tweet, Anne Marie. Listen, I wish Latrice would have owned that moment and y'all moved on. But this isn't the way. So then she said, please don't at me. Hold on. Y'all see it. Y'all see what she said, right? Please don't add me again trying to tell me nothing or I'm blocking you. Well, first of all, sister, I wouldn't give a damn if you block me. I say what the F I want to say on my platform. I have the freedom of speech and I have the resources to post bail. So keep it moving. Girl, you don't want it. So I did just what she probably wasn't expecting me to do because I don't give a damn. I retweeted and responded to her. Girl, you don't scare me. Nobody even say nothing bad about your bald head self. Nah, but she probably did get it from Destiny's store. Like, don't play with me, Marie Monroe. And why do you again? I'm going to get off of her, but why do she think that's cute? Why I gotta be Marie Monroe? Marilyn Monroe ain't give no. You know what? Anyway, I'm moving on. Okay. We talked about Keith Wonderboy Johnson, unfortunate passing. We talked about y'all. For real. Y'all. Tamron Hall with her messy self. She actually really low key real Kim Burrell for Phil. I had a black wig like that. My daughter said I look like Dora before I tossed that wig in the trash. That was so uncalled for. Which right, I'm like, girl, what are you even talking about? Nobody even came for you like that. You so you talking about putting your hands on people. Slightly, what I'm trying to tell you is you do not want to smoke with the Trees family. Come on now, let's talk facts, bro. um, I don't take her little tweet seriously because it's not the same energy on the show, child. Not at all. She do not possess the same energy at all. You big and bad out here in these social media and Twitter streets, but baby on this show, child, you let a woman literally kill your whole entire vibe. Don't forget the tweet where you were talking about the nose job right before Chef. She was already mad. I didn't even say nothing wrong. Carlos King clearly said she had a nose job. Actually, the tweet before that, I defended her again. In the tweet before that, when I said I wish Latrice would have owned that moment, but you cannot be mad about one of her faves actually pointed out her nose job. That's all I said. I just said somebody had already pointed out her nose job to me. I didn't even say I believed it, or I mean, Carlos King was the messy one that said it first. I just retweeted what he said. So she can't be that mad. I read if you hear her voice and talk with the head bobbing now. Oh wee. It's the gangster. She a tweet gangster. I guarantee you, just like Tokyo Tony old black trout mouth, just like she'll never say none of the stuff that she say on the internet in front of people. Same way. You do not have that same energy when you get in front of people at all. Your energy do not ever be the same. Is that a new nose? And what the people are saying. Uh, yeah, she did get a new nose job allegedly. Mm. Her fave pointed that out, or somebody that really liked her pointed that nose job out, and so I had just posted that somebody had pointed that out a couple months ago. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, she got a rough mouth online, and hey, Vernita, what's going on? She got a rough mouth. She got a real rough mouth. But she ain't met somebody. The people that she talk about online, she will never ever come for them in their face. And then somebody asked her in the comment section, they be asking her how your day going, or no, they'll ask her how's Black China doing, or something like that, and she was like, "Don't ask me no questions if you ain't gonna send me $50." I be sitting over here thanking God for y'all and what y'all be sending to me. But y'all do be having some YouTubers that sit up and tell y'all and demand for y'all to donate, and y'all do it. Y'all do it. She do that, and the amount of super chats that lady get is crazy to me. People literally sending her hundreds of dollars to answer stupid questions. And I'm like, okay, now wait a minute. Why? Why? Somebody tell me why. I don't get it. What? Yep. Tokyo Tony, she Tokyo Tony on the live trying to twerk, listening to sauce. Okay, what she listening to saucy said? See, this is the problem. I'm gonna bring it up again. This is the problem that I have. If you do not like gay people, you got a problem with gay people. Stop giving gay people support and stop giving them money. Kim Burrell, your big chubby cheeks and fat ankles sit over there and want to talk about the gay people, and your whole team is gay. Black trout mouth, Tokyo Tony. You need a gay team to help you. But what did you listen to Saucy Santana for when in your rant a couple of weeks ago you was talking about Saucy Santana having a full beard and talking about booty? She's such a contradiction. Like, girl, shut up. Y'all be so uneducated and just be talking out of turn. Just be loud and loud and wrong. Who's doing this? Tokyo Tony be doing that. And there be other YouTubers that I be seeing doing that too. But I ain't calling them out. Y'all already know. Uh, I just started watching because of Chef. I gotta go back and watch season one. Child, them wigs was real horrible in season one. You probably should have watched season one first, cause baby, they definitely had a glow up. Every last one of them. Well, I'll say except for Latrice, in my opinion. I mean, I think the only thing that she didn't really got done is her boobs or whatever. Y'all, again, I promise we're gonna get into Bell Collective later on with Jeremy, but y'all, when So Gucci said when So Gucci said she know that people be in her husband deal, that was a funny moment. Okay. Hey, Aunt Natty, wait a minute. Is today's mom's birthday or is it next week? Aunt Natty. Y'all, we're gonna have to give it up because Aunt Natty's mother is turning 100 years old today or soon, I believe. JJ response was classic. I don't understand why people are always coming for the LGBTQ community. I may have those letters wrong. Sorry. No, you good. You good. But I don't understand either. Y'all come for us and want to use us. And I know a lot of people are upset about what I said, but I said what I said. I don't be getting it. Uh-oh. I don't get it. Her birthday is today. Her oh wait. Her party is today. Her birthday is tomorrow. Shout out and happy birthday to Aunt Natty's mother, who will be turning 100 years old. Yes, God, that is a true abundant blessing. And that means when you can live like that, what do the words say? What do the words say? So she's living a great, great life. So definitely want to sing happy birthday to her. Um, happy birthday. It's called blatant ignorance. But the surprising thing is, like I said, she be on now. She'll say, I ain't answering your question unless you give me $50. And here they go, super chatting, 59.99. I'm like, what? And the way she be talking to them people, I be like, oh, I don't understand how y'all have subscribers and stuff. Y'all really be talking to y'all. I mean, she do be cussing her. I mean, cussing them people out, telling them to eat her box and everything. I'm like, I don't get it. Yeah, 100 years old. That's a blessing. That is a blessing. So since Tokyo Tony got her little show on the Black Channel show, getting camera time, she really think she's so relevant. But just riding off her daughter's coattail. But the sad part about it is, I don't even really think that she is able to ride off her daughter's coattail. And the reason I say that is because, like, what don't make sense to me, and I've been saying this about Tokyo Tony, girl, you had a nerve to be sitting and talking about everybody. You live in a hotel. Shut up. And if you got so much money and you getting so much money, go get that black mouth fixed. Get that nasty mouth fixed. Go find somebody. I'm pretty sure they got some transplants and some rejuvenation, some something. Fix your mouth. My grandmother turned 100 yesterday. Well, happy birthday to your grandmother, Miss Linda Gamble. That is a blessing. That is a blessing. I believe in 2020, no, 2019. That was 2020. I lost my grandmother on the day after her 101st birthday. So it's something right now. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Happy birthday to your grandma, and then the Gamble. Happy birthday to your granny too. Yes, happy birthday to granny, granny. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link real quick, and if y'all want to come up and just discuss anything that we've talked about this week, y'all surely can. Um, I do have some slight tea for. I mean, it ain't. I mean, it's probably got one or two little things coming out of it, but we better get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready for this union. Okay. See, let me tell y'all something. See, y'all see Scotty in the chat being messy right now because we already talked about this. So that's how we know you being messy. That's how we know you came in here just to be messy. Scotty, that's how we know you came in here to be messy. It's all that she be smoking all day long. She can't get it fixed unless she buy a whole another pair of lips. Child, I think they got somewhere she can scrub them lips. They got some coffee or something where she can scrub them. I just get so tired of her black mouth always talking, and she always got something to say. Shut up. You trying to tell somebody how to be a mama. Are you serious? You definitely clearly missed the mark. And that's why I said the same thing about fat, chubby cheeks, fat ankles, Kim Burrell. Y'all sit up and let that lady do that type of stuff. You know, blind folks that be hanging around her. Come on now. Her whole team is gay. Y'all can't tell me ain't no gay person lay that little wig she had on that Tamara Hall. That's the best I ever seen her hair, and it still wasn't all of that, but that's the best I ever seen Kim. Y'all, Larry Reed used to call her. He had to stop calling her because he said somebody from her team told her that she don't like when he called her Kim Belly Burrell. Who the stripper mother? Tokyo Tony. That's exactly why I came. Yeah, you came to be messy. We know. We know. Y'all. Scotty in here being messy. Scotty in here being messy. Baby girl, what you laughing at? Y'all don't be laughing at me. I say what I said when it come to them because I can't do Kim Burrell nor can I do Black Trout Mouth Tokyo Tony. They some walking contradictions. Yeah. Literally, they probably both walk around here. You know what? Well, we know one of them is not alleged that she be walking around here eating boxes from the front to the back. Now, I don't know that, but Tokyo really irks my nerves. Scotty came here for the mess. No, he came here to be the mess. He didn't come here for the mess. He came here to be the mess. I can't stand Tokyo Tony old black trout mouth. I can't stand it. I'm like, you people are really on here. I mean, can people see your mouth? And you really got the nerve to really be going in on transgenders and you literally up here. Look at your mouth. And if you really had some money, you would go get that Never Never Land gap fixed in between your teeth. So how they could put the table that they had the Lord's Supper on in between in that gap. I don't like that woman. You know what? There are some people that probably I will never see it for, and I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all a list. um, y'all probably gonna really be shocked at the first person that I say that I don't see it for, and that is you were harassing that lady. I wasn't harassing her bald head self, but she definitely got a taste of my medicine after that. Girl, ain't nobody even over here saying nothing bad about you. Was supporting you. Not bad now. Tokyo Tony look like an old drag queen on meth. Oh my. Oh my word. Hey Esther. How you doing? From Chicago, from the Chi Town. From the Chi Town. Not the Lord's Supper thing, period. Got a whole shopping mall and fit in that gap. I oh, but anyway, okay. So let me give y'all this list. So Tokyo Tony gonna be on the list, but this next person, y'all probably definitely gonna disagree with me or be shook that I said this, but I don't ever see it for Claudia Jordan. I'm sorry, I don't. Um, um, who else? Kim Burrell is definitely on that list. Anybody else in the church on that list that I don't really see it for? It's really not. Um, I'm trying. I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna have to think. Can't see it for him. Like, I'm clearly not thinking about him, so I gotta think about him. Tokyo Tony. Then Tokyo Tony saying transgenders are. Yeah, that word. Or Juanita. Yeah, you sure right. But the true T is most cis men are the most, and then gay transgender. She doesn't want to talk about that though. But this is why I call her uneducated trap mouth because uh she don't speak with any type of education. She don't speak with. I mean, you speak what you think. Like you don't never sit down and. I mean, y'all when y'all come at people, I really think y'all need to do some research because the way y'all be coming at people and don't do no research, y'all sound so dumb and idiotic. Juanita can kick rock with no shoes on. Child, you don't want to get no shoes in her presence. They might be $1,500. Yeah, not $1,500 to a lot of people don't like Claudia. Yeah, I don't care for Claudia at all. I don't. Well, all your jobs got canceled, but these checks didn't get canceled. Actually, Darnett, I actually like Lisa Ray. A lot of people do not like Lisa Ray, but I actually do. Surprisingly, I do. Um, Chef, why did Claudia have Vivica Fox crying? When was this? She had Vivica cry. Can Vivica still cry? I just don't like Claudia as a person. Like what we've seen of Claudia, I don't like her. She definitely gives me like, y'all probably gonna disagree with me, but she definitely give me colorist vibes. It's a whole list of things that I have a problem with Claudia with. Oh, with Lisa Ray. I don't think I really heard that comment or really watched. I used to watch Fox Soul really uh faithful when they first like started doing what they was doing. I think I stopped watching after Debrat had came on and her and Lisa Ray got into it. I think I had stopped watching it then. I didn't care for Claudia when she was on RHOA. Me either. If Lisa stay out of her sister's business, she'd be okay. Child, I met Vivica years ago and that face was tight. That's why I say, can she even cry anymore? Cause that face, I mean, Vivica has done so much to her face, it just looks like someone's pulling on it. I noticed when she smiled, like her smile be look. I'm like, man, Vivica used to be a very beautiful woman. I mean, she's still beautiful, but Vivica was a very beautiful woman back then, and it just seemed like. And listen, I'm not knocking nobody. You do what you do, but um, sometimes she's just like you don't really. I don't know. She just don't look like the old Vivica that we know. I don't like that fish mouth timbre either. She uses too many muscles in her face to speak so fake. Oh my God, BJ, my Lord, today. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh yeah, you can tell she has a lot of work. Has had a lot of work. Yeah, absolutely. I be thinking, and like I said, I don't got nothing against nobody who do that stuff, you know, stuff or whatever. But I just feel like sometimes it just can go where I can't notice. Um, hey CBBJ, what's up? Welcome, welcome. No, you're a part of the Thai squad over there on the official Thai East report. I told y'all gotta go follow him. My mother had me tickled last night. That was so funny. His lives be so funny. Saucy Santana made a comment about Blue Ivy having nappy hair, and Lisa Ray said she didn't have to worry about that with her granddaughter. Darnell, the way you just said that, I don't see nothing wrong with it. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I need to watch the full context. I mean, but well, okay, maybe I see what you're saying. Her granddaughter is full black, isn't she? Maybe maybe she was just talking about the I don't know. I'm gonna shut up because I don't know. I ain't done the research on that, so I'm gonna shut that up. I'm gonna shut that one up because I don't know. It was. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, how? Okay. maybe I'm missing something. But you're gonna have to explain a little bit more than what you're explaining, because what you said, I don't see an issue with it. And I'm just being honest. I think that would be an issue if her daughter was I don't know. Yeah. Hey, can you hear me? Casey?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay. So
Did you
I
see what
remember.
he talking about?
Yeah. So I remember that because I think. Well, first of all, it was the fact that anybody, remember when Funky Dineva had said, I think he called Blue Ivy ugly. Remember that?
Okay, yes, yes.
It was something like, so people was like, okay, leave the children out of it. And then when they started making the comment about so when Lisa Ray, so when it came up again about the nappy head comment, it was like, I think a lot of people were upset because she didn't address the issue that, first of all, you shouldn't even be calling no kid. Like that's an old term, calling our hair nappy, putting us down, and all of that. And so she did not address the fact that this grown man is making this comment about a kid. You know what I'm saying? And so I think that's where people were like upset. Like instead of saying, yeah, that wasn't cool, da, 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 she was like, oh, well, we don't have to worry about, like, I don't have to worry about that because my grandbaby hearing that. It was just like that kind of attitude. Like, we know that
Mm,
you're, very fair. I don't even know what the hair texture is, but it came off colorist. I think that's
mm.
why people were upset.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes
You know,
sense, child. Like I said, I have seen it, so I don't be, I don't be no.
how we get about being called nappy headed baby.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I don't see it for Claudia,
Which,
because
well, yeah.
Claudia is very colorist.
Well, I mean, she isn't she biracial?
I don't know what she is, honestly, but I think so. But I don't care for her because you claim the thing with Claudia. Claudia claimed to be black, but she always got something to say about black people,
Oh yeah,
and that's
she's
why I
made a.
always say she's colorist, because that comment she made about, oh well, I can only see black people's teeth and eyes in the dark. Girl, why did you need to say that?
Yeah. She made some other comments too, though. I can't remember everything. Yeah, but people have called her out for a minute. But now you know what? They showed her how black she really is because she on Fox, that little Fox Soul show on YouTube. So you black just like the rest of us, sis. You know what I'm saying?
You emphasize over there on YouTube.
You ain't on no big network like, so you black like us. That's they kind of put you in your place.
Child. But then, and I guess they got her over there sniffing her butt because she over there playing the Natalie Nunn of Fox. So,
I haven't seen her with Natalie Nunn. Is Natalie Nunn on there now?
no. Because Natalie Nunn is the executive producer. Like, she's supposed to be like the new Andy Cohen of Zeus Network.
Yeah, I was gonna say of Zeus, but I didn't know. I was gonna say I didn't know she was affiliated with Fox.
No,
So,
and I'm saying now, like, Claudia Jordan is like the producer of all the shows that's on Fox. So,
oh,
well, not
okay.
all of them, but a lot of them. Like the
So do
T.S.
you?
Madison show, the Her
Mm,
show, the Cocktails with the Queens, the one with Funky Dineva and Al Reynolds. I didn't realize that a lot of people didn't like Al Reynolds.
now that I don't. Now that's how you said it's some people you don't see it for. I never liked Al Reynolds for what I don't even know. Have you ever just had somebody you don't know why you don't like them? You just don't like them, and you really don't have
Oh
a
yeah,
reason.
yeah, it's a lot of people like that. To be honest, I'm just saying.
And it's not right because some people you just be like, I'm just not feeling you. And then I'll be questioning myself saying, why you feel that way? And it's like, I don't know. They don't even have to do nothing. You could just look at them, be like, child, I don't like you.
Well, now Marie on that list for me.
Who?
Marie.
The George Washington hair.
She on that list now.
Child, I had put it in the chat because you got me watching this show. I didn't, I had seen it before, but I never got into it. But I started watching it after you, so I was watching the reunion last night, and I saw the flashback when they did that little blonde bob she had. And so I didn't even know that the people had been clowning her about it. I swear, I raised my hand, I didn't. And I said, Lord, that woman wig looked like the one my daughter clowned me about, right? And I said, why would she wear that on TV? And so, Chef Don, I could send you the screenshot because my daughter was in New York when I sent her the picture. I said, girl, I got this new little bob, little blunt cut. And I sent her the picture. She said, Mom, you look like Dora the Explorer. And I got all the evidence. And so I looked, and when my daughter said that, child, I threw that wig away.
And
I
Marie need to
tossed.
throw hers away.
I think hers was a little worse than mine because it was blonde too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it was blonde, and then it looked, it looked like her grandson cut the bangs. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
Baby, them bangs was not. That's not how you cut like one of them little. You don't cut it. It was rounded. It was like fish turtle round. Baby, you don't do that. One thing I wear a lot of wigs though because my hair is thin. Hell, I ain't got great hair. It is what it is. I know a wig, and that wasn't cut right. How do you get? Don't they have stylists?
Honey, now
They
they
don't.
from Jackson, Mississippi, and they on their second season.
Well, but I mean, they look. Oh, okay, Chef Don. Now, like you know these women way more than I do because I'm just getting into it, and I know you say you're gonna talk about it later. But let me ask you this: I was so irritated. Okay, there's one lady who was sitting on the end, and the man had on a yellow lime suit.
So
He had
Gucci.
like some like he had a bald patch, a thin patch, and French braids around the perimeter of the hair. Like, remember the King Caesar? How they had a little band around the head.
Yeah, that's JJ. So Gucci husband.
So so that lady name is Gucci, right?
Well, her name is Sophia, but she go by So Gucci.
That irritated me as well. So Gucci where? But this man had on a lime green suit. And she said, the women be in my man's DMs. And I'm like,
Man, let me
I,
say
li-
this. I screamed.
I don't know these people. I said, ma'am, where?
If you notice when they when they the production was messy too because they definitely zoomed in on his head as soon as she said that, and I was like, "Oh my god, y'all are messy."
Let me tell you, Chef. I live in California, and then my mom from Missouri. So, my people from the country, but we here now. And I said, well, honestly, if I got to be single for the rest of my goddamn life, if I got to go for him, I'm staying single, boo boo. She
Well,
would
she
never.
said
She would never. Like, I said, huh? Who is in this man? Who is in this man's DMs? She needs to
everybody was
out them.
shocked. Somebody put on Twitter. Somebody said, "Please, please, 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 please show us the receipts of somebody being in his DM." Boy, I hollered. They tagged her too.
I mean, I said, is she delusional? And then he stood up. But okay, now we gonna go back to the hair. Why? First of all, it was, and I'm not. Again, I'm not because people have hair issues and alopecia and all those things. So trust me, I'm not saying that. But why was it the fact that it was sparse and parted and then just braided around the like? I don't get that.
He always got old crazy hairdo though.
But is there hair in the center? Like it was
I
something
think
going on, huh?
I think so. It just may be a little thin.
I wasn't feeling the hair because I felt like once you get to a certain level, I think that they can make the men look a little bit better. And that suit, I wasn't feeling the suit. But let me move to the wife. So Gucci, did you see the way that the top of the dress fit, like the breast area? It was not fitted properly. Think about how her dress looks versus the women on Real Housewives of Atlanta. Now you know, come on now, you know that was not fitted around her bust properly. Did you notice that?
I noticed it, but I'm gonna let them have that because they do not have the type of style of nor the money as the housewives. So they just gotta go down there to the prom store and get the best dress they can find. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I'm okay with that. But you got to get the best prom dress that fit right, Chef Don. And some stuff,
Child.
like my mother say, just because they make it in your size don't mean you need to wear it.
That's true. He is semi fabulous from Bring It. He always has been that way. Well,
Who?
I think he's funny.
Who?
Her husband JJ.
Oh yeah, he funny, but ain't nobody in the DMs. Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody after. I mean, I said I know this lady don't believe that.
She
And if they
said it.
are, huh?
She said it for sure.
Okay, let me tell you this. This is what I'm thinking. If they in the DMs, they think he got money because he on TV. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Well,
I mean,
some people don't think Peen or Cootie Cat got a face on him.
I know, but come on, it was the whole packaging. Just okay. I mean, again, I guess it's just different styles. Like maybe East Coast, West Coast, South. I don't know. That just, I don't know. Maybe I just need to zip my lips on that one. Maybe that's why I'm single. See, let me tell you, I am single. It's just like I just can't get with any old thing. I just can't. I got standards, child.
Well, I can't either. Listen, y'all. Listen, I hope y'all like this. I hope y'all are liking the video. And listen,
Listen, Linda.
listen. Y'all go ahead and donate to the channel. Help me keep the lights on over here.
Yeah,
Cash App Chef Don Don too. Venmo Chef
donate,
Don Don too.
donate to the channel so Chef Don don't have to be walking around in no lime green suit, baby.
Pass the collection plate, baby.
Okay.
Pass the collection plate. They probably asking him where they know him from or about his daughter. Now I found to see that D and the girls and stuff is gonna be on the reunion as well. I found that to be odd, but I honestly do think that is needed. They do need to talk.
Mm.
His name is uh uh it's JJ, but I want to say his first name is Jeffrey or Jeffrey James Justin somebody. I don't know. Well, old Lion Love and Marriage Huntsville's come on tonight.
Oh, that's gonna be. I can't wait to see that. And I see this is where my Taylor's gonna be talking to the other male about
Oh,
them
Mel
sleeping
Nika
together. Yeah.
with Destiny with her line behind.
Oh, I'm
Just
so high with Destiny. And did you see her when he said, "Did you invite Melody?" And then she tried to give a little shade. Did you see her?
yep. I seen her and I seen him lie and I seen her lie. He lied gonna tell her that he ain't had nothing to do with Mel Nika. And then she stood up her line talking about she knew Mel Nika from when they was back in high school. Well, clearly you didn't know her because you got introduced to Mel Nika when you brought that R over there from Madonna. Because you literally had to leave from your house to go to Madonna because we know Madonna wasn't open.
Yeah, I'm so. Ooh, these people just get. It's like what? It really just made my stomach sick when they all sitting in there and they talk about Melody coming. It's like none of y'all would even be on that screen if it wasn't for her. But now all of a sudden she's the enemy.
Yep, I don't like it. I hope. that at the reunion, y'all, that she lay them out. Ooh, please lay them out. Did
Chef,
you
I
watch?
want. Oh, go
Oh, go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, did you listen to Carlos King's podcast with Tisha and Marcel?
I did. You know what? I don't like them. I know I need to listen to it. I'm so mad at them. I mean, I just, I hear bits and pieces about Marceau talking about women and the alpha female. I want to say, you need to be quiet. You got more estrogen than I got. Your breast is dang near as big. He talking about alpha female and they making jokes and stuff. And I feel like they trying to talk about Melody as an alpha female. And so what? I mean,
They get on my nerves. They make my butt itch.
I know it just hurts my heart though how they just all turned against her. I just hate to see a woman being put in that position. And what really irritates me is the fact that even though her and Martell have their issues, they using you, Martell. I mean, these people you got on this show, they still with their wives, whether they cheat, whatever they do, and you look like the damn fool out there, and they all still. This is a show you got them on, and you ain't even with your wife or protecting your family. You should feel like a fool.
Okay, okay. If y'all don't give me $50, I ain't answering y'all questions.
Okay. Wait a minute. You know what you
Give
need to
me
do?
50 cents right now.
You know what people do? They play the music. Like if you have you seen it, that's the new thing now that I'll be seeing these content creators do. If you not cash apping them, they be like, "Oh, we gonna put the music on." They go
Well,
silent for a minute.
since ain't nobody sent me nothing, this is what I'm finna give y'all. My subscribers crazy, child. They'll probably lead the chat, so let me not do that.
Chef Don, though something's wrong with no, no. Listen, I was trying to cash app you earlier. Wait, no, not cash app. I was trying to super chat you, and your super chat's not on.
They won't let me. They won't let me. I don't have access to them on my monetization tab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
I don't know what that's about.
I was gonna super chat you something, and then it wouldn't let me do it. It just said the join thing, and I was like, I was trying to super chat. That's crazy.
Okay, I was mad about that. Still mad about that.
Well, when is it gonna be
Okay,
over?
Zelda music. I don't know. I don't know.
You guys
I was
hit the like button. Though, get the likes up because that helps the algorithm too.
please, please, please. I read somewhere that Marcel and Tisha said Mel should thank them for. Yeah, I heard that too.
I
So,
did too.
um, Marcel better shut his fat back ass up.
Chef, what we thinking about that picture I sent you with Martell with them pants on, looking like he got a camel toe? Are you gasping for oxygen?
Let me tell y'all something. I lost my breath looking at that picture.
What is his problem? How you gonna sell something with your? I know we can't say certain things, but the
Well, his little
package.
meat was sitting over to the side, and his bottom's on the other side.
Was he selling wine or was he selling something else?
he was he was letting them know what happens after the wine.
I said this. I mean, but don't because I know men like don't that hurt? Them pants was a little tight. Come on now, Chef.
Baby, I don't know. It hurt me looking at him. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm like,
And he,
man, do you have any underwear on up under there? There's no way. No way. There's no room.
you gonna make me fall off this bed. You said, do he? You said, did he have on any underwear?
Ain't no way he had on the underwear under them tight pants shorts. Ain't no way in the world if there was no room.
Wait a minute. Now listen, I don't wear men. I don't know about no men package, but I know you cannot walk around with all of that up in the front without some because you will get chafed or whatever that word is. I know you can't do that
Well,
shit.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, boy. Y'all, this is Chef Don Don, before dark, after dark. Okay, listen, but um, listen. Okay,
Uh,
so y'all
okay,
already know.
Linda. Okay, Linda, I'm listening.
Y'all already know. So I actually like tighter clothes, right? However,
Hmm.
my clothes is not tight enough to where I can't breathe. I've only ripped like a couple pair of pants, like maybe two pair of pants in my life from them being too tight. Other than that, but I will say this too. The crowd that Martell was around, them shorts was definitely inappropriate. Um,
Very.
Not only that, child, as tight as them shorts was, them need to be shorts you work out in. Uh, and um, I don't know. I couldn't breathe after I looked at that picture. I was like, oh my, I know you hurting. I know when you got home and took them shorts. I know when he got home and took them shorts off, he just let that thing just swing on over and breathe, baby, because it had been suffocated all of that
You know
time.
what? Because you know how if you have like a scarf or do rag and it leave that line print on your head, you know that's what that it had to be something like that. Like it just looked like that stuff was so packaged tight, like you know how you seal something tight seal with the air out? That's what it looked like.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it looked like it hurt too.
Okay.
But you know
Uh,
what? Some people say that allegedly do some I heard somewhere and I'm not saying he does, but some people had said maybe he had taken some steroids before.
I've heard that too, allegedly.
Yeah.
But I
And
mean,
you what
well, here's what I'll say in regards to that. Like, I wouldn't see it being. Mm, I'm gonna just say allegedly. It's definitely possible, and it could be looked at as not such a bad thing, if I could say that.
what could
Does
be
that
looked
make
at?
sense?
No, what you mean if you take steroids?
Yes.
But it makes your
Depending.
but it shrivels the package up though. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, he been taking them for a long time because don't nobody seem to talk about his 10. Okay, since he supposed to be a 10 on a 10.
No. I'm the word on the curb is that they're not that big. That's what I heard. Did I hear wrong? I'm not trying to talk under the man's clothes, but hell, Melanie don't want him no more. So who gives a damn? But I ain't heard that he packing child.
Well,
Wait, am I
Sheree
hearing
said
wrong?
he
Huh?
Sheree said he packing.
Sheree be come on now. Sheree, look, yes, I'm about to drop the F down. You know we can't believe nothing Sheree say.
Oh, child, nothing at all.
Come on, Sheree will put
Chef, LOL, you still haven't told me what time. Text me back. Oh, well, it's because I was live on my phone. That's why I hadn't text you back. But I'll text you back. Hold on. Martell has some super duper baby batter as close as his basketballs be to his body. he kills he kills half of them.
ooh.
I was trying to pull this picture up you sent me.
I wish you could, child, so they could get a
Hold on,
laugh.
y'all.
That picture had me. Somebody else posted it. I saw it on Instagram, and when I tell you, people was cracking up. Somebody said, "Come on now, I know you got some pants bigger than."
Martell know better than this, but hold on, y'all. Let me put this up here.
I think he think the women like it though. I think he think the women like it.
Okay, that's fine, Jeremy. It could be before that. Hold on, I'm about to text you back. Hold on. I told you I don't got nothing to do today. I have no life. It ain't like I got a date.
Now that look like he hurting. That look like it's painful.
Oh man. Um, Remy Ma is joining Roni. I don't think that's true. I don't. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a bit. If they couldn't handle Ebony on Roni, how in the world are they gonna handle Remy Ma?
Oh Lord, yeah. Remy gonna be. Oof. But why not though? Just let's see what happens.
LOL, child, you on live right now. You do have stuff to do. What stuff do I have to do? I ain't got nothing to do. Really?
We cooking tomorrow, right?
Yeah. So
I
I
got
don't got nothing to do. He has a camel toe. Now he know why.
that's
Dog, he know he wrong.
that's what I said. It looked like a camel toe.
He doesn't look sexy, child. Oh, oh, he think he looks sexy, child. Why does he think like the step farm representative, child?
Now you know Melody wouldn't let him go out the house looking like that if he, you know what I'm saying?
That's fine, Jeremy. He looks like he be average at best. Okay, let me ask y'all, for women, what is average? Because I think for gay men it's different, and I'm just being honest.
You mean give you a number size?
Yeah, like a size, like,
I'm gonna say
and also,
average.
do you like it with growth, with like the girth, you know?
I mean, to be honest, let's just be real. Like if it's too much, I mean, it's painful. And I think average is like about 7. You know how men have you measuring. Let me tell you, you know how they like to play around in the bedroom, child. They'll be having you pull out a ruler, you know. So I ain't really seen too many 9 and 10s. I'll be honest.
My average size is 6. See, that's why I asked y'all, because I don't think,
Yeah.
well, I could be wrong, Jeremy, but average, and Nathaniel, if you still in the chat, I don't think average for the gay folks is 6.
Wait, no, you
Now,
saying it
again,
is? You said it's 6, right? 6 or 7?
they said 6 is average.
Yeah, I agree with that. So what are you saying?
I thought, like 7.5, 8 was average.
Well, I
See,
mean,
Jeremy said average for the gays are 8.
oh
That's what I was thinking. So that's why I
God.
was asking, like, for straight women, what's the average?
Well, I mean, we only about an inch off, okay?
I mean, but that it sound like it make a difference because you said it was painful. So it sound like that inch make a difference.
Well, listen, Linda, listen. It changes now. When you in your 20s and 30s, you can take a lot more than you can as you get older. So let's just keep it
Okay.
real. Listen, time, age, weight. When you young and your muscle and everything, you could flip around. But child, once you get over 40, who get off of me? Okay, in 3 minutes, you ain't done yet. Child, things change. So let's keep it real.
Well, no, we're not saying that everybody is an 8. Now, Nathaniel, we don't really want to get on the homosexual, because the homosexuals like 11s and 12s and stuff. Well, we ain't fit to get on the homosexual. I was just saying for the for the gay man, 8 is typically average.
But listen, we
Martell
said,
looks like he about 2 or 3.
yeah, that's what we said. But you said average. So I said average. I said 7, but that don't mean we ain't got that. I said that's average. Don't mean we ain't had some 8, 9s and up. I'm just saying. But we
No,
said
no, no.
average.
I understand that. I understand. I
Yeah.
just want to know what average was for y'all because again, gay dudes like big things. So most of the time, average is higher for them, which is why I said that.
Yeah, they like big things popping, huh?
Period.
I mean, hell, I mean, I understand that too. Like I
Yeah,
said,
I just
when I was younger, I like big things too because I was young. But now that I'm a little bit older, get that monster up out of here, child.
bring it here, child.
Look, Chef Don Don, I got to go to work and I need to be able to walk right tomorrow. What the hell you talking about? Oh, Lord, we can have some fun on that one. I ain't gonna lie. Woo.
Yeah, no, I had to ask that because I was just curious to know.
I mean, yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with it. We
Now,
all
I will say that too. Just because you got big thing, don't know what don't mean you know what to do with it.
yeah, that's true too. And then, I mean, some of these men they holler more than women. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that either.
Child, well, I feel sorry for the next time that I get it in, cause baby, it's probably gonna be hollering and screaming all through the city and state.
Look, I don't mind, I like a little manly, but like, don't be like you
Mine
know,
probably gonna be high pitched, child. Mine probably, y'all
ain't
gonna
nothing,
be,
ain't nothing wrong with it.
y'all gonna be
Look,
able to hear that.
it's been a minute for me, so but it's all
Me
good.
too.
I'm still kind of listen. I still have moments where I'm stuck on that one that I was sprung on, right? And it's crazy because you can have flashbacks, Chef Don. I'll
I
be
still am
driving.
innocent and saved, Jeremy. Oh, he back here. Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry.
uh, hey
Just
Jeremy.
just the other day, you were saying that you were innocent and
I still
saved.
am.
Now you talking about your walls getting stretched. Like it's the
It's
hypocrisy for
been a
me.
no. It's been a long time, and I'm just imagining in my head, child, because it ain't gonna happen. So I'm just imagining.
Okay,
You
I be
know.
just letting
imagining
y'all
too.
know, Chef Don Don's DMs be lit.
Ooh,
No, they
Chef,
don't,
go ahead,
child.
baby.
When you find them, please send them to me.
Chef Don DMs be lit, and he be playing.
Chef Don Don, your DMs be lit for real, not like the ones on the what's that man name? Delicious
I was about to.
Gucci.
I was really about to. He's not delicious.
What's his name?
So good. You talk about
Yeah, I
JJ.
can't think of that man's name.
So Gucci husband. Now that really did fold me under when she said because I went to Twitter and I saw everybody talking about it because I was at first I thought I ain't gonna lie, at first I thought it was just me. I was like when she said everybody be in his DMs, I was thinking to myself, girl, I do not know who it could be. Possibly. Please show us the proof. Sure enough, when I went to Twitter, they was going in. They was going in. That was funny.
So what did
Tell
y'all
So
I was sipping on some champagne when she said it. I dang near spit it out. I said, I know you lying.
where did y'all find that photo of Martell at? Like, is that like today?
that was last weekend
Could
when
you
he had
please
to
get
do
that
his.
photo off the screen, please? Get it off. Yuck. I don't like it.
It
was
looked like
nasty
he
to
can't
his
even
big
stand
ass.
up straight. Chef, you see how he looked like he almost bent over? Like he can't even stand up straight.
Uh, Jeremy, I told LGG, ain't no way he got no drawers on, but I can see the line, but ain't no way, bro. You ain't got no room in there.
I I don't know why women always do this, but they say that like he looks like he has a small one, and I don't get that.
You don't get why they say it look like he got a small.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like I'm saying, a lot of men are growers, and not showers. Like most, like I would say, like most men are not going to be out here, just automatically just 8 inches swinging. Some of them have to just grow to them to be that size. He may be one of those. I'm saying it just don't look like it's like really small, on soft. It's just like it's just not humongous, but it may grow. You know what I'm saying?
So
Yeah,
Jeremy,
he
I'm
may
gonna
have
just
some
say
growth.
this as a woman, I think just because mainly because we don't like him. So it's like, of course, we just throwing the shade like the men be, doing us if if we don't have a big chest or a big, So we just, I mean, because he could literally be, hung. I mean, but because we don't like him, that's all.
Okay. I was just saying because I didn't know if like some women knew that or not. Because
No,
Nah,
you
when they
hear so
said he
many
was 2 or
you
3, I
always hear
knew.
women say something like that. I was like, do you want him to be like 10 inches like on soft? Like my God, that's crazy. Like,
no, we just know that that's the way to
Oh my
insult a
okay,
god.
man.
enough. Enough, you demon. Why did you bring this in here?
Uh,
You're doing this on purpose. You're not getting it back. And get off my damn rug.
baby. Shirley ain't in the chat because she would be definitely trying to get you together right now. Uh, Jamie, he is 40. Ain't no growing for him. Gotta quit. He means growing as erection.
All I'm saying is
Yeah,
like,
like there are growers.
but
A lot of ones.
when men talk about lady parts, the women don't like that. When we start talking about smells and odors and all of this other stuff, then it's disrespectful, and we shouldn't be talking about women's bodies.
But Jeremy, that's why we doing it because we're trying to insult him. I mean, we don't know how big that man's package is.
You right. I get it. I get it. It's the shade of it all because some
Yeah,
because
that's
because
some
all.
because
women
like it's a
2 and 3.
couple women on on the TV that I don't like. And
Hmm.
I know for a fact if I popped up on here and started roasting their genitalia,
Oh yeah,
y'all drag me to the pits of hell.
yeah. It's a double standard. But you know what? It's just like that. It was a big thing, maybe about a year ago, where some women, younger women, I would say, didn't like. I think T.S. Madison has said fish. Now, from my era and generation, I mean, they called us fish. We didn't trip, so that's not offensive to me. But I know a lot of women. If the gay guys say fit, oh my God, they flip out, and I'd be like, we've been called fish for years. It was like a compliment to us, but the younger girls say, don't say it. So it's just crazy. Things change.
I
Do
just
that
Um,
want
mean you smell like a fish if somebody call you fish?
no,
no, it
that like
doesn't.
no, but
No,
like
it's not.
when the gay community calls women fish, that just means that they're like cisgendered women. Like
Yeah.
for example, if a
Oh,
transgender woman, like when they have like the balls and they have like the face category, the one who gives more fish is the one who wins the ball.
Yeah, it's like
so
giving real. It's like
oh,
giving real. Like you can't detect that it's a. It's like it's a real cisgender woman. It's more of a. It's a. I mean, back in our day, I'm back from the era of Sylvester. Now y'all know how far back they go. Like you know, I was listening to that music from San Francisco. So that just means you were giving real, like real. You look like a woman, child. But the younger girls, they say it's an insult that you're saying we smell, but that's not how we take it.
that's what I was about to ask. I was like, when you say fish, do it mean you smell like a fish or something? Okay, but now I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of this terminology and stuff. I'm like, no joke, I really don't. So
He's
that's
one
why
of
I'm
the
asking.
gays that don't know gay terminology. He's different.
I really don't like. I really just had to learn what all of the letters meant. and I still don't know them all.
Well, see, I'm from the Bay Area, San Francisco. So like that's just like if you're a part of the community, straight or gay, it's just how people talk. Like you just know it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and it's not even a big deal, but I guess maybe different communities it might be a little bit more not acceptable, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't never call nobody no fish because I thought it meant they smelled like one. So I just be careful saying that because I ain't want nobody to try to fight me.
No, but if you telling somebody they smell like fish, you say, B, you smell like fish. That's the
Well, no,
direct insult.
I'm just saying, like, when you, no joke. I only heard, like, no joke. I've only heard women being called that. So, like y'all just said, so I thought that it was a way of saying that their particular female smelled like a fish. Because I've only heard it in a derogatory way.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Okay.
if
I've
that
never
makes
heard.
sense.
I've never really heard it in a derogatory way.
Well, what I'm saying is like if someone's arguing and like play arguing or whatever the case, and they were like, "Okay, fit." I don't know. I just never thought that it meant like you look like a real female. I mean, I didn't know that.
Where
Thought it
are
was
you? Like I'm
saying you.
saying, like so you don't have no yo gay friends never had like told like you never been around. You never heard anybody use this terminology.
We don't talk like that.
Yes, they
I'm
do.
from a I'm
Like
from a very
like the
small
Houston,
town. I
Dallas.
ain't find out what a kickback was until I moved to Dallas.
I don't know.
A
I'm about to say
kickback.
like I was like the Houston, Dallas, the Houston and Dallas area. That's where they hold like a lot of pageants and a lot of balls,
Ain't
especially
never been to
especially in
now one
Houston.
of them. Ain't never been to now
But
one of them.
I'm saying like it's like that's a real big in your area. So I'm saying like you just said like, oh, I'm from Houston. We don't do that. Yes, they do. They do that all
No,
out there.
I said I'm from a small town. I'm not from Houston. I'm not from a
Oh,
small town. I moved to Dallas. Where I'm from, we ain't even know what brunch was. We ain't know what none of that stuff was. A kickback. When I first moved to Dallas and people started exposing me to this type of stuff, I was like, what is this? I ain't gonna
so
lie to
wait, you
y'all.
didn't even know what the word brunch was?
I didn't know what brunch like okay, so for me, from the town I was in, we ain't have no brunch. I mean, you either going to eat breakfast or you going to eat lunch.
But I'm saying they
Or
never
dinner.
said
It
that.
wasn't
They never like talked about that word in school.
not that I can remember. No,
Girl,
not that I can remember. I've only
I
heard
know
that
I can
like
understand now. I can understand kickback because that's slang. But like you went to brunch, they didn't like you was like, what a bro. I just cannot imagine you at the age of 23 asking somebody what is a brunch.
I mean, it ain't like I asked anybody that, but I'm saying like I ain't never knew that to be like a thing because okay, like in Dallas you have brunch spots, so you literally are calling like an hour a brunch hour, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
I'm from, all we got is IHOP and Texas Roadhouse. So you either gonna eat breakfast or you gonna take your tail over there to Texas Roadhouse and they open up at 3 o'clock in the evening.
But like,
We didn't ever have that. So
but I'm
I just
saying so like if it's like 1 p.m. and y'all go to IHOP, what is like they never said okay, let's go to brunch.
no, we going
That's
we and
lunch.
we
That is
but
not lunch.
if we go to
If
IHOP,
you're
baby,
eating
we eating
breakfast,
breakfast.
if you're eating breakfast for lunch, that is brunch. That's
Okay.
what brunch is.
Okay, Jeremy. Okay, so I'm in the Bay Area. For us, brunch we refer to brunch on Sundays primarily. I understand what you're saying, like breakfast and lunch is combined, but like if we go to a 1 o'clock, like even at work or something, if we do a 1 o'clock, that's still a lunch. It's a late lunch. But if you doing it on a Sunday, then we will call it brunch. And usually our brunches is like a mimosa or something. It's a breakfast lunch, but we wouldn't call it a brunch on a Saturday though. I'm just saying for us.
Really, you wouldn't see? I
No.
guess it's weird because for us now that I know what brunch is, I mean, there've been plenty of them. Not Nisi talking about the gay people creating brunch.
But like but I'm saying just for the record, everybody out there, brunch literally just means a mixture of breakfast and lunch.
Breakfast and
Yes,
lunch.
I
That
agree.
is
I
true,
agree with
right?
that.
Right.
Yes.
I
Yes.
understand that, but like even on the menus, they don't have brunch on the menu. They either have lunch or breakfast. So I think too that I don't know. It just wasn't
No,
a big
no.
thing where I'm.
Chef in California on a Sunday, it will say brunch on the menu.
Well, here in my little small town, we ain't never seen brunch on the menu or none of that. So, I think it's just, where you from and you just have to go
Regional.
with the times. Yeah, because like I
Yeah.
said, once I moved to Dallas, it became a regular thing. But
Gotcha.
before then, it wasn't at all. Like a kickback.
I thought it meant
Uncle
like you just
Julio's.
never heard the word before.
Like I had never heard of the restaurant Uncle Julio's. One of my friends said, I said, "What you doing at Uncle Julio's?" I was like, "Child, I know you had an uncle named Julio, but hey, Uncle Julio." He was like, "Food is a restaurant." I was like, "See, I don't know none of this stuff."
No, I ain't never heard of no Uncle
I,
Julio's restaurant.
yeah,
Yeah,
none
it's
of us.
like a restaurant. I know it's not everywhere, but I find that to be interesting, just because when you go to different places and you see different restaurants and stuff like that.
I eat
But
breakfast for dinner when I'm in the mood for breakfast food. So what is that? It's called you just ate breakfast for dinner. There's no word for that.
yeah, it is the word for it.
It is no word for that. Like dinner. Like I don't get it.
It's just breakfast for dinner. I mean, just
Breakfast at
lunch.
night.
I mean, breakfast for dinner. Brunch could be a whole other menu.
Oh
True.
my god. The
Yes.
Hillcrest area in San Diego has like this place called Cantina and they have some of the best drinks.
You sound like they got some good food too.
Yeah, they ain't got no good black people though.
Oh
Oh,
well.
you said Cantina. I go to
Hmm.
San Diego sometimes. I have family out there. Where what like downtown San Diego?
In the Hillcrest area.
Okay, I don't know
Hillcrest
it
Fish
that well.
Street.
Okay.
That's like what all the
Oh,
that's like what I didn't like about San Diego was like the black people didn't like other black people. Not saying that they didn't like them as like friends, but they didn't like them romantically. Like black people usually just date outside of their race out there.
you're right though. Because you
You
know what?
are
Because I think
so
you have
right, because every
the
time I visit there, I
military.
can't hook up with nobody.
Because
When I
look at the
went out
military.
when I went out there, I don't know, like, and it was different from LA or different, from like, the Bay Area or, from Inglewood or, any of those areas or any place in Las Vegas. Like, it was like in this specific part of California, San Diego, probably San Francisco too. Like, black people did not like to talk to other, and the black people all were fine. And like, I was shocked. But I remember I approached somebody and he told me he don't date other black people, and I was
What?
like, he was
Oh
like he
yes.
was like he was like, I think you're really attractive, but I'm not really into black guys. I was like, what?
But Jeremy, but do you think it's because there's the military bases out there, so you got people that are transplants that are not from here,
Where
like
you
San
probably have
Diego?
yeah, you probably have people from that are transplanted there, but I don't know. It's either you're gonna have to budge and start dating outside of your race, or you're gonna have to like try to scout for a black person that like other black people. But that's
Which
very
is
hard to
hard to
come
do.
by.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
and then on top of that, the body standard is different.
Hmm.
Like whereas I am like where I'm considered, more so stocky or muscular out here. Out there, I was considered, a cub or like some type of bear. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was
Baby,
like,
as soon as I see that come through on a little Jack profile, I'll be like, move around.
what?
A bear or whatever, chub or chubby or whatever. I'll be
I
like,
was
what
like,
is
just
that?
looking. I was like, looking at me, my body type. I was like, I don't give bear. I was like, I was shocked because I thought a bear was like somebody who was like over 300 pounds, like 280, something. I was like, I'm barely 190, and I'm a
Yeah, that's
bear.
not big. That's not big.
I know, and that's another thing I hated out there. I was like, I don't like this. Then on top of that, I didn't like you didn't even like bring in the colorism part of it all. Like I almost got into a couple of fights out there. Like that's why I left like 9 months later and came back to Virginia and just re-enrolled in school. Like I thought that, I needed to be in the ghetto area to be getting into fights, but like, nah, being around those people, I almost whooped somebody I used to work with. He was an officer. I hated every moment of me being in San Diego. I despised it.
Wait, Jeremy. So we're from California. My daughter, we're from the Bay Area. She went to school out in Virginia, and she said it was a different. She likes it better out there. But even out here, my daughter was she was considered kind of thick. When she went to Virginia, she's considered skinny. Didn't have enough body. You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy. And
Yeah.
out there, the people aren't they're not as much of colorists. Like it's easier for her to date out there because the black guys they like black girls, but out here the guys are in the like California, they're very much into more Latina, biracial, or that phenotype that's kind of you look mixed. You have to have a particular look. I'm not saying black men don't date black girls out here, but you're right. They're more into it's a lot of interracial dating. So for black women, when we go to the east or out from here, the dating options are better.
Yeah, same
Well,
thing
y'all
for
come on to
me.
Texas. It's better for everybody here in
Nah,
Texas.
Really?
I'm like, I ain't going out there. I found somebody I think I like. So, but I would be no good out there. I would have to get my hoeing out first. I'll need to hoe out for like a good month, and then I'm ready to settle down. But they like Texas men are a different breed. I don't know what they are eating out there. The,
Jeremy, how are they? Tell me, because I'm single and
they're
I
like in Houston. Oh my God, they are fine. Like they are handsome as hell. I'd be shook. Their body types are really good too. They have some really nice body types out there. A lot of them are a little bit taller, like around like 5'11", maybe up to like 6'2". More so on the muscular to average, you know, um body type,
mm-hmm.
and they all are so well manicured. Oh,
Oh,
oh my
Now, see,
goodness.
typically I'm well manicured and all of that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm a true Texas boy.
My
Everything Jeremy
Jesus.
just said is about that screams me.
Yeah, and a lot of them are the ones that be on Twitter. So like I would be
Hey,
no good out there. Also, the men in New Orleans are fine too. Like it's a different breed out there too. New Orleans and the Texas area, like Louisiana and Texas, it gives what it needs to be
well,
gave.
Nikki, San Antonio is not the first. Is that the first place you visited in Texas? I wouldn't recommend San Antonio being the go-to spot in Texas. Go-to spots in
why?
Texas is Houston, Austin, and Dallas.
So are you saying the dating is better in those places though? I mean, for
No, I
gay
just
or
I just said it's more like it's if you're just trying to go and have
It
sex.
ain't no better, honey.
I ain't say nothing about dating. I said like the men look better than they do in like the the like this part of Virginia that I'm in. But like yeah, so
oh, I like Virginia. The people in Virginia were way nicer than they are in California. They be
hmm,
like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. I'm like, what?
You
where
just come visit Texas and get you a good Texas man. You'll be all right.
who you talking to?
He talking to both of us.
LBG. I think
Wow.
Jeremy just said he entertaining somebody.
I am.
I heard his smile. So yeah, he entertaining somebody over there cheesing now.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I heard it.
he hurt my
Make sure you
smile.
make sure you're not dating your family or in Texas. You ain't lying, Linda
I know.
Delma. Boy, you
That's for
ain't
real.
lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I swear you ain't lying.
Oh wait, so you've dated one of your cousins?
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, oh,
I've
never.
been close to it. I've been close to it. But this was back when I was in high school. I ain't been gay all my life. Okay, so let's
Okay.
just start there. So I
So
used to talk to this female, and we ended up finding out that I mean we had never done anything. We had I don't even think we kissed y'all. Uh, they lived across the street. Well, her grandparents lived across the street from my grandparents, and I remember her grandfather dying, and the church where they had the funeral at was literally like right on the other side of my grandparents' house. Well, child, they was all dressed up and stuff. So when I saw and I asked, I was like, "Girl, what's going on?" This was before I knew that it was like a funeral or whatever. So she was like, "Oh, I lost my grandfather," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I went back in the house, running my mouth, telling my grandparents what happened, and they getting ready for something, but I didn't know they was getting ready for the funeral. So I'm asking and I'm asking questions, and this is something that I want us black people to really stop doing. All this time, I had no clue, y'all, that this was my grandfather's brother that lived across the street. They didn't speak.
What?
They did not speak, and that was his brother. They did not speak. And when I found out, I mean, literally, if I hadn't asked questions, I would not have known. And that's why I say, no matter what, like, y'all cannot do y'all kids like this. Y'all cannot do your kids like this. Because when we found out that we was that close of cousins, I was like, what in the world? Our grandfathers are brothers.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
So I always try to tell people, like, especially like with me being adopted, like the biggest thing for me was to be able to find my biological siblings and family so that I'll get to know them, because that was embarrassing, child. I mean, of course we didn't know, but let's just think about what if we would have done something.
then you would have been Kevin Gates.
Oh my god, I cannot.
And
Yeah,
when Kevin
that
Gates,
was crazy.
you want to know something? When the straight rappers admit something that's very taboo, it seemed like all that's when all the hood dudes feel like they comfortable enough to say it. Then everybody underneath the comments saying like, we all did it. We did it at least one time. I was like, did what? Talking about being with one of our cousins. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I never did that.
Well, you know what? Now that you said that, that is
At least
something.
willingly.
Oh, I was, yeah. But
Oh, so you did it unwillingly.
no, 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 no. What I was gonna say in regards to that is, I have heard a lot of people say what they done with their cousins, and I just be like, is that normal? They be saying that stuff on Twitter, and I be like, some people on there be like, the biggest sexual turn on for them is to mess with their cousins or something.
I just
Wait,
heard that.
wait. Aunt Nisi just said I have dated first cousins. Oh,
Wait a minute. The fact that you put an S on the end of that, were you aware that they were your first cousins?
oh, oh my God. Okay, live
But
your life.
I think it's more common because I have relatives in Texas and Louisiana, and I have one set that they're third cousins and they're married, and so it's kind of like well, it's an open secret, and I mean it's like, and then I have another cousin who's dated. I think they're like second cousins, and I just found this out last year, so it happens.
Oh my God. Like, so a lot of y'all just be drinking that incest wine. I see. Like, I can't. I rather not, I don't partake in that. Like, that's like, I don't know, something perverse. I can't imagine looking at my family members sexually. Like, oh no.
I know. I agree. When I found out, well, the one that because I found out like 10 years. Well, my daughter was
Oh, thank
younger.
you for clearing that up, Anisi, because I was wondering what you was having going on over there. I was like, baby, she got a family rodeo going on over
But
there.
I'm saying what does you dating them have to do with anything? That doesn't really add in anything to the point. Like you're not related to them.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Jeremy. It's like cousins who are blood related dating each other. That's weird
Yeah,
to
I
me.
need see. That's what we saying. We saying that there are people who find it sexually like attractive, or I don't know how you say it or whatever, but they
It's
find
normal in the black community too. It's just that they don't talk about it. Like they like, and I ain't gonna say they be dating, but they sure do be messing around for a few years at a time. Like,
baby. All you got to do is go on Twitter and put in hashtag cousins. You'll see what you need to see.
No, somebody they just talked about that. They said it was a poll taken or something where people were saying that it was an actual thing where they were attracted to their relatives. I just saw that maybe a week ago. It's weird,
What if
I
it
think.
absolutely does matter? What if she had babies by both those cousins? Wait, I am so lost. Oh, you saying Anisi? She said she dated two cousins. I mean, two men that were first cousins. Now that type of stuff happens all the time.
well, Nikki,
Yeah.
they say that once you like when cousins are like involved sexually, that the baby does not necessarily have I guess defects because they're not as close in blood as like you it would be if they were brother and sister.
I
But
mean, that
remember,
makes sense.
did but
But
remember back in the I don't know, back in the like the 1800s in more royal families, weren't they doing a lot of inbreeding so that they could keep the royal lineage, and that's where they started getting all that you know, kind of insanity and craziness in some of those royal families. I remember hearing a little bit about that in school. They did a lot of that over in Europe.
That's this is crazy.
that is crazy.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it because, baby, I need you to
Chef, like
explain
chef,
yourself.
but
Cause
chef, which one of your accounts are you looking at those cousin hashtags on?
you tried it, but
Which
you
one?
tried it.
Which like which
You
which which account are you looking at
my
those on?
my freak one.
Of course, I.
And wait, let's be clear. I ain't looked that stuff up. I just happened to be scrolling one day and I seen it was a black thread, like it was a thread with a whole bunch of black people on there, and they were literally talking about. Um, I don't know what happened to Jeremy. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Um, I forgot what I was saying, child.
You said it was
Oh,
you said it was a thread they were talking about it.
yeah, they were talking about messing with their cousins and stuff, and how they sitting up, laying up with their. I don't know, child. Anyway,
I don't know what
hey,
just happened.
Anise.
Why did I get booted off?
Hey,
I don't know. I was like, no, you didn't drop down after you done threw some shade.
I felt the need to explain myself, okay? I did date my first cousins.
Oh, we know. You say you dated people who are first cousins with each other, right?
Right. And what made me think of it with this whole line of commentary was because they live right next door to each other. Like they were best friends. And I did it on purpose, okay? Because one cousin had sought me up to be eight. Okay, so
Wait, you said what?
he
Wait,
sought me.
I was
One
like, wait,
cousin
say
sought
that
me
again.
up to be eight. Add the
Okay,
R.
I don't know if I'm missing this. So you said one cousin set you up to be eight.
Right. Add the R.
Wait, so to like
Oh,
eat,
okay, okay, okay,
like
I
eat
got
you
it.
eat you out.
No, the R word, the ape, but put an R in
Oh,
front
I
of it.
thought she said ATE like eight.
I did too. That's why I said, "Can you say it again?" Because I thought she said she set him up to eat
I,
her up. That's what I thought she said. I did. I ain't gonna even.
I am so dead.
That's why I had to ask multiple times. 'Cause I was like, the way you're saying it is so
I'm
it's so
cussing.
casual. I don't think it's the right thing. I was like, I want to make sure you're saying what I think you are.
So I was in the get back, and I knew what would hurt him the most besides turning them in um on charges was me for me to date his first cousin because that was his best friend. And I did it, like I said, for the get back. And I regret that because of course it tore their relationship up to where, they weren't the same anymore. But I used to be one of those people that really was big into revenge, and I'm glad that's out of my spirit now. So,
Okay.
but yeah, I just thought about it because I could have very well got pregnant by one or both of them, and then it's like my cousins would be in my kids would be in double cousins.
Well, child, you know this type of stuff be happening because I got a cousin that child. I feel guilty about this because I told them people business. Well, I told them kid business, but I didn't do it on purpose. But I have two cousins, so um, I don't even know how to put this.
Wait,
Anyway, it was two
your two
sisters.
cousins was like messing around or something?
No, they sisters.
So your
Huh?
two cousins are sisters. So basically you saying that somebody messed with both of your aunts.
Yes,
Okay.
actually, my aunt's husband.
What?
Yeah.
My
So he
Yeah.
aunt's
got the.
husband. My
Mhm.
aunt's husband allegedly. Well, ain't no allegedly. I mean, the child is here in 18 now, but he went over to the next room while they was on vacation, child, and done up some things and some things and some things and some child was born. Now, but
So
catch
wait,
this
you saying
T.
that your uncle in law slept with both of your aunts?
Yes, and catch this T.
I would have killed him.
They was pregnant at the same time.
I
That's
would have
all I
killed.
gotta say.
I would have.
Oh
Did
my
it?
I would have like.
But
God.
Chef Don, did it tear the family apart? Did she stay with him?
No, they got a divorce. I think like maybe 2 years later. They had stopped messing with each other and stuff like that. He stopped coming around because he
I
knew
would have killed.
we
I would
about
have
ready to
killed
box him.
him. I
But
would. I my God, can you imagine?
for a
Like,
long time, we didn't talk to my auntie though because we felt like she knew what she was doing,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and they
Mm-hmm.
said that she was definitely flirting with him and all kind of stuff before that. So, they had stopped talking to my aunt for a long time until they, got the full backstory. But them
what's the
kids,
backstory?
the full backstory is, of course, he R word her. Well, that's what she said,
Um.
and he R word her.
So wait, so he went into her room, forced himself on her, and had
That's
a
what she
baby,
said.
had a baby with him. But like, she didn't scream. Now listen. Just because I'm saying this, I understand that, and nobody knows how you're gonna react in the moment. But I'm saying you are literally surrounded by all the family and his wife next door, who probably wouldn't have mind if you had a screamed out. Now, if the verse is like this being like your parents' husband, and he comes into your room in the middle of the night, I can understand that. But I'm saying like this is a different thing, and
Some
she
people
just
freeze though.
Say that again.
Some people freeze in those situations. It never been me because
but what
I've
about the
been in that
flirting?
situation several times where that could have happened to me, but I always fought my way up out of it. Like I'm a bite you and fight you until you leave me alone. So
So my question is, do you believe her, Chef Dun?
After all these years, seeing the way that she moved, then no, I don't.
You don't believe
And
her. Neither
and
do I.
Yeah, I'm with
I don't.
Jeremy. I mean, I don't see that this is my sister and then her husband comes in my room and I'm not, and he takes me and then I'm pregnant. Nah, man, you mess with
And
it.
then
What?
I think for
Nah.
me, the biggest thing too was there was never no accountability for. Well, I'm not gonna say no accountability. Let me put it this way: How long were you going to allow those kids to grow up not knowing that they were sisters? They graduate from college and from high school, and y'all still don't tell them, but they're going to be dorm mates. That
You
is
Wait,
the
know,
who? How
dumbest
did?
thing.
When did the story come out? Like, when did y'all? When did the family find out what happened?
Well, we
like
found
how
out
did
when they
they
was pregnant.
intertwine? Did they rate? They just raise them as cousins?
Yep, they just raised them talking about that they was cousins. And then my big mouth said that they were sisters at the table. I didn't know they didn't. I knew they didn't know, but I didn't know it was to that extent. So when I was talking to somebody else, I said it out loud, and they just happened to be standing in the kitchen and heard me. So
What?
then, my auntie tried to
Ooh.
get mad. She tried to get mad. She's like, "Why did you just say that?" I said, "Well, let's see. Wait a minute. This is what y'all not about to do. These kids are 18 years old. Y'all are not about to let them leave this house without them knowing what's really going on. Y'all gotta cut
Dysfunctional
that crap out.
silence.
Cut that out. Cut it out. I don't like it." I said, "Y'all could be mad all y'all want to be mad. Be mad, but there's no way
I
you
agree
can
with you,
send
Chef
these
Don Don, for doing that.
Yeah, there's no way you can send these kids to college and they finna be dorm mates and they don't even know they sisters. Come on, man.
Wow,
That is crazy.
that's a
But like I said,
movie.
I didn't mean to tell the business, but they just happened to
You know,
tell me.
most of the time they don't have a real close relationship like that, so it's easy to keep the secret. You get what I'm saying? But with them
Right,
being
right.
close,
They were close,
like
close. Like
Did they
they
look alike? Did they
oh my
resemble
God.
each other?
Oh my God. They look just alike. Almost. Like
Ooh.
it's crazy. It's so crazy. I never understood. And even like when we used to talk about it, because they used to get to a point where they used to be like, we just don't like to talk about it. When I used to talk
Ow,
about it, I used to always ask, like,
stop.
do they not? I don't get it. Like, what y'all just telling them they cousins, but they walking around here really looking like for real twins. I
Dang.
mean, same type of hair texture, that real poofy, like curly hair, long hair. It was natural. It was theirs. I mean, it was a lot about these girls that I just was like, they are so similar. And for a while there, I would call them like the opposite name.
Mm.
now in my family, my uncle, okay, married to my aunt, of course. Whenever she died, he married her niece, her sister's daughter.
Oh man.
Y'all get it? It's my
Okay.
uncle, aunt died, and then whenever the aunt died, he married her niece.
Yeah.
Well, they do that a lot in the African culture too. Like if somebody died, a husband can marry a sister or something. Certain cultures in Africa,
I
I should
mean
say.
that was back in the day, where you didn't have all the internets and and means of transportation. So you pretty much was with who you were around. But I would try to avoid like up into second cousin now.
Right.
Uh
I know what you
I
mean,
don't know.
girl.
I ain't for none of
like,
that. Like
oh, check this out. What y'all think about this? Okay, since I've been on Ancestry DNA, third cousins had actually tried to holler.
Mm-mm.
But do they
Like,
know
Mm-mm.
they
we
third
know
cousin?
we related by DNA, dude. Actually,
No,
actually trying to holler in my
no.
DMs or on Ancestry DNA.
If they on your family tree, that's your family. They need to know. No, don't. I wouldn't do it.
Like, nah, I
Those
wouldn't do
were
it
my
anyway because I
those are my
love my
cousins.
husband, but I'm just saying, like I was just appalled. Like, how you ask me this, and we know that we were
Mm-hmm.
related by DNA.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how
Like,
both of y'all said Mary Cosby from Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. She married her step grandfather after her
but
grandmother
that
passed
man
away.
helped raise her.
No, he
She
didn't.
sat in his lap as a little girl.
No, she didn't.
That's
That
what
like
he said in that interview he did with Up and Down.
that was a lie. When he had met her grandmother, he was younger. Mary Cosby was already grown by that point, and he was the younger husband of the grandmother. He was basically like a sugar baby.
I ain't
So
hear all
so
that. I thought that
yes,
the
like
man actually raised her.
go look into it again. The family has done like interviews and everything. He did not grow up with her. And to be honest, he's probably not even that much older than her, probably like maybe 10 years or maybe 9, but he's
Yeah,
not
I
like
noticed
20 to
that
30 years older than her, no.
when I seen him on that camera. I'm like, he don't look like he much older than her.
So I don't know. But that's what was all over Reddit. Like,
Yeah.
People be saying anything on the internet. Nobody ever does, like research. I remember I was talking to Monique about what was it,
Well, Ebony, I was just referencing the
gunshot
interview, but I
residue,
knew
because
who
we
it
were
was.
talking about Megan Thee Stallion. And I was up there like, just because you don't have gunshot residue does not mean that like you did not pull a gun. And when you have an inconclusive, it means that they can't confirm or deny. You can literally wipe off gunshot residue, but she had said you cannot wipe off gunshot residue. She 100% believed that because she
well,
had heard it on the internet. But then I showed her like scientifically, and just looking it up, you can wipe off gunshot residue, and it's just that easy. You wipe it off.
mm,
Like and then she had said that DJ Academics had said that, and that's who she had heard it from.
well, some things are just common sense. Like, that's forensic science. Like, science is science.
No, but like you think that, but
Yeah.
most of these people are like, that's the main reason why they don't believe, like, Tory did it, is because he didn't have gunshot residue, even though it could easily be wiped off.
Mm, mm, mm,
I don't
And
mm.
like Elon Musk,
You
child.
could
and
you could shoot a gun like with a claw and not have any gunshot residue. So it's like a lot of different ways
somebody
that you
has
wouldn't
a
have it.
somebody has a echo. Who is
It's
it?
calling me. Hold on.
Yeah, because if you have gloves or something on, you wouldn't have residue. So
Right, right.
Let me look it up.
Can y'all hear me?
yes.
Yeah, but the
Am I
whole
echoing?
Mary Cosby stuff, it was like they had pulled up different articles in the newspaper they had did on them. I'm like, so everybody wrong then because it was in the newspapers and everything.
Yeah, I didn't understand how that whole marriage, because when I had the little bit, I don't know a lot about it, so I'm not even gonna act like I do. But I thought that it was a marriage because of the money, that they wanted to keep something in the family or something. Is that? I mean, that.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
think the church and Mary and the man wanted something different than the people at the church wanted. So it was kind of like a link up in order to, you know, to maintain the church and stuff like that. I guess that's what was being said.
So it
You
was a
know.
marriage in name only. It wasn't like consummated, like they were together.
Oh, they got
Like,
a son.
Yeah, they have. Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
stay out. Quit marrying your family. Nah, I can't tell y'all what to do. I just know what I'm not gonna do.
right, right.
Let you
I'm
tell
not
you,
hunching or
you ain't
marrying
about to
my
be
family.
hunching nobody, right?
I'm not hunching nobody. Mm-mm.
Well, Chef, you don't even have to tell them not to marry their family. It's illegal, ain't it? You're not supposed to be marrying your family.
Yeah,
It
you cannot
depends on
marry your
what
blood. You
state
can't marry
you
your
in.
blood relatives.
Yeah.
Well, quit messing with your family. There we go.
Is
That's
that so you didn't never like any of those type of videos, Chef Don Don, on your other account?
absolutely not.
Okay.
I don't find that to be attractive at all. Why am I'm sitting up here with my cousin, and no, absolutely not. I'm not even gonna go into detail.
You go introduce them, the family, and like your aunt and all the rest of your first cousins sitting over there.
That that's
Like,
that's That's creepy. That's creepy. But no, I didn't like that. That's why in our family, I don't even remember who I was talking to when I said that. And I said, they going to college and they going all the way to the dorms. And these girls do not know that they sisters. Y'all got to cut this crap out.
Yeah.
And
Do they
Chef,
know
what
now?
happened? How did they respond to like did what was that like? That's interesting.
So one of them ran out of the room, of course. One of
Oh,
them ran out of the room. The other one was just standing there looking for the longest.
Like, say
Which,
what?
and let me say this, I honestly think that they've had a conversation amongst themselves. They not crazy.
right.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So I think
Mm-hmm.
what it was more so a confirmation that
Mm-hmm.
slapped them in the face, if that makes sense. Because the people
Mm-hmm.
that they trusted and loved didn't tell them.
I'm in that situation right now, Don.
Really.
Yes, and I don't know whether to say anything or not.
Well, again, I'll say this. I didn't mean to say anything, but after it had already came out, my stance was y'all cannot allow these girls because number one, they're leaving the state that their parents are in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you should not allow them to go that far. Just I mean, and they did have a great bond as being cousins, but I do think they needed to know that they were sisters. And I feel
Yeah,
like when we hide this type of stuff in our community, it does make it bad for us because when these people grow up, like I told y'all, I have a brother. I mean, this don't have nothing to do with none of that, but me being adopted, I have a brother that I know where he is, but I cannot get in touch with him, right?
mm-hmm.
Meaning I'm still waiting on him to answer and to respond. But what our parents have took us through, I think is the reason why he's not responding. So what I mean by that is we gotta let the kids know because this type of stuff it happens all the time, but y'all like to keep the stuff as a secret, and I don't understand why.
I call it dysfunctional silence, and the reason why I haven't said anything because it's not my family directly; it's my husband's family.
Mm. Yeah,
So
that could be real
I'm
tricky.
stuck. I'm stuck. Like whether to say anything or not, but
It
like
could be
these
real tricky.
I think
these
like
people
Chef
have.
Don when he wasn't doing it being malicious. You know, when people are trying to expose something like that being malicious, then it's not right. But I think Chef, what you did was right because these girls are moving away. Like you never know what's gonna happen. It's just like it's their right to know who they are. You know, I agree with you.
Right,
But
and
some
then this
people
is
just
my
do it to
thing
hurt you.
too.
Uh
If
huh.
something happens to one of them, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, let's just say they go to the emergency room and something ends up happening where they need some blood. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this type of stuff is super, super important. Y'all gotta stop hiding it. You gotta
Yes,
Yeah.
stop hiding it.
medical histories and things like
Yeah.
that is very important.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not their fault. Whatever you did 20, 30 years ago, that's on you, but tell them the truth. This it's their birthright.
Yeah, and this is another thing too, y'all. Like, I know a lot of times, and I'm not a parent, so I'm not speaking from a parent's perspective. I'm just speaking from a human perspective. We do get to a point to where we don't know how someone is going to receive something or how they're going to take it. But I think it's worse when you sit on the information, um, knowing that it's kind of bothering you in that sense. I just kind of feel like we sit on stuff that we know really need to be told. I'm just being honest. Like the secrets just gotta stop. That's all. This gotta stop.
Yeah.
And I know it happens in every family. It happens in every family. It's not just a black family. It happens in every family. But I just feel like when your kids grow up and then you tell them the honest truth, then you have to worry about the risk of them not speaking to you or disliking you or not trusting you. But I feel like if you nip that in the bud when you are supposed to, it'll fester out.
Mm-mm.
It could be
Yeah.
difficult though. I will say that.
But on Nisi, in your situation, like you said, it's your husband's side. I mean, if you say something, I I don't know. That one's kind of,
It's
you
touchy.
know.
That's a little touchy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I ain't saying nothing, y'all. Because if it would been blood, I would have
Mm,
been told them.
yeah.
I'm a I'm a big proponent of people speaking out and ending some of these generational curses we got. Um,
Yes.
you know, I coined that term, dysfunctional silence, because that's what it is. You expected to go to these family reunions and stuff, separate from the person who messed with you as a kid. You know what I'm saying? And everybody know, but
Wow.
he's
Mm.
still invited.
You know
You get what
what?
I'm saying?
And we sort of kind of talked about this yesterday in our live yesterday about how it's hard for me to even be around my family, considering they know the person who my uncle who touched me, and y'all continue to let this man eat up under y'all. I mean, eat at y'all table. Y'all continue to kiki and ha ha with this man, and I'm like, I I I I can't dig that. I can't dig that. I can't
Hmm.
dig it. I don't trust none of them.
Wait, so I missed this, Chef. So the man comes around and you know who he is, and your family still accept him?
My uncle. My uncle touched me
I
all the
can't
way up
say
until
mine because it would give it
Oh
all
my
away away.
gosh.
I mean he
Yeah,
touched me
that's
all the way up until the age of almost 17. And the only issue that I have with my family, and I choose not to be around them because they still accept this man.
that's wrong. You know it's wrong. I mean, you know it's wrong. It just is wrong. I don't care who it is.
Yep,
It's
that's
like
why
Well,
you being
I don't go around.
victimized over and over again when you got to go to family functions and see this person. I,
yeah.
I decided my inner peace is more important than a family function.
Exactly. Like child, I can what we gonna do? Sit up and laugh and kiki? I can cook over here at the house and I can laugh at whatever's on the TV.
Exactly.
Just for me, that trust has been broken with them because you guys know for me. It's not a secret. It's not a secret anymore. I've already talked about it. I've already said it. But y'all let this man come around y'all, and not to mention he's remarried. He has high school age kids. I mean, sir, I'm
Like
quite sure you're
nobody ever
doing this to
asked
someone
whether or not he
else.
messing with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What about the other kids?
Well, I finally confronted him after years, and that's all I could say was, "I'm pretty sure you're doing this to someone else."
What'd he say?
I didn't even give him a chance to respond. Really, I walked away. I don't have nothing for him. I don't,
Now,
unfortunately.
can I ask you something real deep?
You know, I don't mind.
Because um I'll just put it this way, because I had a young man that came to me and I was like mentoring him. And he didn't know whether or not he was gay because he was molested by a man or because he was gay.
Mm.
And I had somebody else handle that was in the community, to talk to him about that. But have you ever had those thoughts in your head that was confusing? Like,
It's so crazy because me and Jeremy really did talk about this yesterday. But yes, for me, I had those thoughts. We was talking about choices versus the master manipulation of the situation, meaning like where you're constantly touched or violated and you don't know what to accept after that. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You feel like that is like the honest soul reason why. There are some people who are making the choice to be that way. There are some people who don't have that story where they've been touched or, put in that situation. But for me, speaking for me, I truly believe that that is the reason why. And that's just me. You know what I mean? I know people have different stories. Jeremy, tap in.
I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about this.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a real good mood today. I'm not. No, I'm okay. I'll sit this one
Okay.
out.
But yes, to answer your question, it can. It definitely can get that way. And he definitely has a very valid question. Very valid
Chef
point.
Don, can I
Not,
can I jump in?
oh, absolutely.
Okay, so my mother is a retired pediatrics nurse practitioner, and most of her patients, I guess, would be from newborn to 18. And basically, what she has seen in her practice is that, and it's mainly boys, not as many girls though. But what she says in terms of children is that when you have young children that are touched by whomever, male or female, that you are pleasured and it feels good. Period. Like it doesn't matter if as a person, if you close your eyes and somebody is pleasuring you and you aren't thinking about the gender of the person, you're going to have a physical response. So she feels that in her years of practice and counseling that a lot of times the signals get mixed, and it's the orientation and it's the, I guess you say, nurture versus nature or something, so that realistically it could be either or, and that some,
Right.
just because of the early indoctrination, or I can't use all her clinical terms she uses, but she says a lot of times because they were introduced to it at such a young age, it's just like anything else. If it feels good, then that's what you know. And so, is it really that you are? And it doesn't matter, because at a certain point, then that's just what you like. But sometimes I think the fact that they are introduced to sexual pleasures at a young age, male or female, that's it. Just it is what it is. Look at R.
Absolutely.
Kelly in terms of him being, traumatized early on. It wasn't necessarily that he was gay, but look at his sexual proclivity and how he is with the deviance.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it can be tricky for children. And that's why I think it's terrible when adults, I don't care if you straight or gay, whatever, you just really should not be messing with children, period. Allow them to grow and make their decisions. When they get in their teen years, that's probably when they know best what they like, and let it be. However, my mom says that kids as early as 5 or 6 years old can tell what they are attracted to. I don't know.
Hmm.
But she says they're able to pick up dolls, and through role playing, that's a way that they do. She calls it a Denver development, and that they
Hmm.
sometimes like certain things that they like. And it's okay. But so
Well,
that's what I think.
being 100% transparent, like I was victimized by both sexes, and for me, when I was out there playing in the lady pond, it was definitely a choice for me. I knew it was a choice because you know it wasn't like I just looked at a woman or fell in love with a woman. Nah, for me, it was always the sexual attraction. And I can remember in my head, and I will go back to, where when I was victimized and you coming into puberty. And I can't tell you how confusing it is. It's already a confusing time for you, for your body, going through so many
Hmm.
changes. And then to be introduced to sex at that age is entirely too much. And for me, it
Hmm.
was almost like a compulsion, not really an orientation. I guess I'll put it that way.
Mm.
So it's like I don't know. It's one of those questions that I always wonder have people question, because I know I used to question it a lot myself.
Oh yeah. I think, and also too, I think that's a a human quality, especially if you've been touched or especially if you've been exposed to it early. Let's put it that way.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, question for y'all, for everybody up here. What y'all think about Sheree and and Damien? Y'all think that's real?
Yeah, I think she's really
Um,
attracted to him. Like, I think I think that's very real. I don't think that her and Martell were real. Like,
so
you should have seen the way Sheree was looking at him at the concert when they had first met. Like, Sheree was submitting that, like, somebody was recording her on live, and like he was singing to her, and you could she was getting drippy, like you could tell.
let
Versus
me.
when she had was with Martell, she wasn't even letting him touch her.
Right.
Okay, who's this man?
He from the guy group. Um, he they were at was it Tony Terry's unsung event, and that's who she was spotted with, baby. They was flirting with each other per them videos that I seen. They were smirching, smiling, and all over each other.
I just think I just want Sheree to win one time. I was hoping
Me
that the
too.
fashion
Me too.
show
Yeah.
and stuff was gonna be it for her, but it just seems like I don't know. Like every time she right at the cusp or something, it don't go right.
Yeah,
And
I
the
mean,
people mad at
already
Drew.
she got this new relation. It's like give yourself some time. You know what I'm saying? Are you vetting these men or you just want a man?
Well,
Right.
first of all, let's back up. This is as fake as I'll get outdoors. Okay. We knew what they had going on wasn't real.
Is it true that they're still shopping for a network to do a spinoff with them?
Ooh, I need you. You gonna make me talk about this before?
Yeah, because that Arian, remember everybody saying that Martell is trying to get Ariane on a show too?
Okay, so from what I have been hearing, there was a show that was pitched.
With
I don't know if the
Ariane?
show had been picked up at
Was
all.
Ariane included too?
Now I don't know about that.
Okay.
I don't know about that. But there was a new show that they were pitching. I don't know how far it's gotten or anything like that. I also heard the same thing about the Scots too, but I heard that theirs may be a little bit more promising. Just saying.
Yeah, I've heard that about. I don't usually talk about Love Marriage Huntsville because I don't want to give away the giveaway.
I know me either. That's why I had to watch my tongue sometimes.
So it's like I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, this morning, y'all, it made my morning. I don't care what y'all say. I guess y'all can call me a melamanita. But this morning, I saw DJ Richie Sky's promo on Mel's page.
why he sexy as hell.
DJ Richie
Hmm.
Scott looked amazing.
He did.
He looked amazing. But I had commented, I said, let me place my order, child. I'm over here playing. And so she pinned my comment and responded and said, don't be playing now. But I definitely got to give me some Seventh Avenue. I need me some more skin products.
I got her line early on. She had invited me out actually to the lodge. But I was like, girl, I live in North Carolina, and she ain't give me the address until about 4 days before. Okay, and
Oh yeah.
I was
So
like, ugh, I don't know if I'm better to make that meal. Okay,
how, how you like her products? Because I just bought me a whole bunch of different. I need some a line because my stuff is not working. Do you like it?
well, let me first start by saying, um, I have very sensitive skin.
Uh huh.
I have different autoimmune diseases, so my skin is very selective in what I can use on it. And her soap was Like it's like very cleansing, but it's too
Mhm.
hard for my skin.
Mm.
Um, and I love the rose toner though. That's actually really nice.
Mhm.
Um, and then the moisturizing cream is good. Didn't like the lip balm. Oh, the milk bath. It's actually very good.
That sounds so sexy. I don't know why.
Mm.
A milk bag. Just I
It's
don't know
like
why it sounds sexy.
I ain't gonna say run out and get the whole kit, but I can see benefit. Like if you don't have sensitive skin from the foaming cleanser and the moisturizer is definitely something that you should get out of that
Oh
line.
yeah, if I get her
Okay.
product, I am opening the box and everything on YouTube Live. Y'all
So
probably gonna
so
see me
what
put it
about
on.
how much is the whole her whole the if you get the whole set like about 3 or 400?
No, just 100 or something.
Oh, okay. Because I just went to
I
Ulta
didn't
and
know she
spent like
run
3
sales.
on some face products, and I don't
And
know what
then
the hell I got because they don't work.
she got a promo code going too. I think you buy one and get something else half off.
Oh, okay.
She always doing promo codes and stuff.
Oh, remember when she did that FNF promo code?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, that was funny to me.
That
I
was
know.
hilarious. Yeah, don't try with us, honey.
Oh, and I forgot to mention that toner. Like if you like that Bath and Body Works stuff, the spray
Mhm.
on before you leave home, stuff like that on your body after you get out of the shower. That toner is okay.
I
Yeah.
need see. Do you know anything? I just went and spent all this dang on money at Ulta, right? And I got
Hmm.
this stuff called Strivectin. They said it's supposed to be good for wrinkles. And do you know anything about it? I just bought it because the girl was like, "Oh, this is good for women over 40."
I don't because the most effective products I found for your skin is natural.
Oh, okay.
Anything like if you even if you have oily skin, you could get jojoba oil or um coconut um coconut not coconut. Yeah, coconut oil. And
Okay.
put natural essential oils in it. Like Monique Samuels has a line called Mila Eve Essentials. Her oils is the only oils that I use for all my recipes now. I made candles, air freshener, cleaning
Oh,
products, facial
oh,
products. She has a facial toner called Flawless Glow Toner.
uh-huh.
Honey, everybody be thinking I got a full face of makeup on.
Oh,
And it's just me using her toner consistently.
oh.
Her toner is the bomb.com, and I'm not just saying it because I like Monique, because
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you what I really think. Now that's something I would say rush over there and get that flawless glow toner. Love it. It's excellent with my skin, even with it being so sensitive.
Okay.
Everybody's selling skincare products. I can't wait to try Toya's.
Toya coming out with a line. Why would she do that whenever Jackie just did?
Well, Simone did too.
I
Did
mean, come on
she?
now. Everybody coming out with a skincare line.
Jackie got one now, but one thing I'm gonna say about the one that Jackie got, baby, let me tell y'all something. Y'all cannot like Jackie. I got one too, but Jackie, Jackie got Bravo wrapped around her finger.
She
Uh,
does.
yeah, she got Bravo wrapped around her finger, honey. But um, have y'all tried Madani facial products?
I haven't tried the Madani ones, but
No.
I have bought some stuff off her website. But I haven't tried those products yet.
And then there was somebody else got some facial products too that I've been wanting.
I try to support these ladies because I talk about them, So
Cute.
I'm gonna go support y'all because y'all my topic. Okay, so
KB, she said that on her live that because somebody asked her why does her skin look so good, and definitely do have good skin. We can't even lie about that. They asked her why her skin was so good. She said she been using Madonna's um facial product,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
and she got a kit, a whole kit online.
Did y'all see Quad telling Dr. Heavenly that she almost got her almost got a
At
beat
the
down?
reunion, yeah,
Yeah.
I watched that whole live.
I was cracking up. The way she said it with such a straight face.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
funny.
Heavenly was getting ate up.
But that's one thing about Quad that people don't like to say that about Quad, but Quad don't be pressed. She about the fastest one on the cast.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, honey,
Before,
the
but
way
like before,
Heavenly
but
say,
you know,
beep.
the original fast when Mariah Huck is no longer on the show. I just want to reiterate that
I
I
love
know.
Mariah.
Mariah Huck had literally the best shade and the funniest shade and the fastest shade on the show. Like she used to eat Heavenly up, she used to eat Quad up, she used to eat all the girls up, and they would have nothing to say.
And y'all remember Ethan and Lauren? Like Lauren is going to Spelman.
I
Them
cannot
Oh,
children
believe
wow.
grown.
we do not get to see what's like. I'm so mad we are not getting to see these things that are happening in Mariah's life right now. Like, but
Mm-hmm.
we have to watch Quad just go back and forth and try to spread robbery rumors about Toya. Like, I just like, is this why can't Mariah come back?
I love me some Mariah
Yeah.
and her sister Lake. They are so sweet.
You don't think she can ever come back though? You
I
don't
don't
think this
I, no, I don't
I
think she's I
Not
don't
with
think
that
she's
settlement,
that
you cannot.
settlement. Mm-mm.
I
Oh.
don't
The settlement was probably to buy all the rights from her.
No, they didn't buy all the rights because if they did, her name would no longer be on it. I think it was to I think they just they bought her out of being a cast member because I
But
think
couldn't she come back as a friend of the show or something?
no,
No.
because she's not friends with none of them anymore.
I feel
And
like
to
they
and,
can all
and to be honest, they'd rather not have her on the show because they know that she's the real star of the show.
yeah, she was.
Which is why the ratings have continuously been going down
I,
without her on it. I'm just saying.
and I
Which
can't.
is
I miss her and Quad little banter.
And
I
Now
know.
that's one I don't miss.
they swore up and down Quad was the reason it, like, for the ratings. Quad. I was like, Quad was never the reason. Which is why even with her with this on this new season, the ratings have not changed from last season.
Mm-mm.
Jeremy, how did you feel about because Dr. Gregory got this new woman? How did you feel about Quad and his relationship? Just what were your personal feelings? Did she love him, or what did you think with
I
that
think
union?
I think Quad had love for him, but I don't think Quad was in love with him or even attracted to him. She used him for a bag.
Yeah,
Yep, that's what I
That's why
felt too.
that's why
yeah.
she wasn't having sex with him.
I know, right?
two
And
to
he's
three
not
years. She's like
even bad.
she knew not having sex with him for 2 to 3 years would cause him to cheat, and that's exactly what she wanted.
Right.
So
I
she
felt sorry for him.
so then she could say, he cheated on me, and that is one of the reasons I cannot repair the trust. So what, like, he was gonna wait 10 years, 12 years, but the reason you said he wasn't having sex, with you is because he wasn't taking the trash out. Quiet, you're home all day. Why won't you take the trash out? He go to
Right.
work to be a doctor to afford his household. And I'm ready. I just want Quiet to admit that she got a divorce settlement. You got
Mm.
you got a divorce settlement, Quad. That's how you got all of this. What do you do for work?
Well, she had the doggy clothesline.
No, she don't. That doggy clothesline has been gone for years.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
She got a
Quad
cookbook.
don't have no job. Quad got that money from that divorce settlement, and she probably getting alimony because she's still single and she's not announcing that she's dating or anything else of the sort. She's getting alimony, and she probably got a divorce settlement, and she's probably got her house off of that. I want. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I feel that I know probably Quad allegedly has gotten a divorce settlement.
It's
Or
like
Well, yeah.
Quad was
I mean,
going
if she
with
did,
her.
if she was just a housewife and he was the primary earner, of course she got something.
Yeah,
and Quad is dirty.
but
Quad
it
is
was
so
a
dirty.
setup though.
Like for Quad to put those rumors out there about some not Simone but Toya potentially like like having something to do with that girl's house getting robbed is crazy. And it reminds me of when she said Mariah does coke. She just
But
threw it
you,
out there. She just threw out
but
just some random BS.
but
But
you
let
remember
somebody say,
Mariah
but let
tried to let
somebody
us.
say that she having sex with married men, she gonna get it. She gonna get mad.
But Mariah was trying to let us know all along how Quad get down.
I already knew how Quad get down. And a lot of people don't know that the reason that Quad and Heavenly are never gonna fall out is because they need each other on the show. Without Quad, Heavenly just railroads over the whole cast, and it just comes across as if she's just antagonizing everybody. Don't nobody like that, and that's boring. Don't nobody want somebody who bullies the whole cast. Plus, Jackie ain't gonna really say anything. Simone gonna go at it with her, but Simone don't even talk to Heavenly anymore. Simone don't even give Heavenly energy for real. Then you
Mm.
have Toya. Contessa's a psychopath. All she want to do is fight. And then
Flip
who
flop.
else is left? So then you have Anila. Anila is weak and she's a follower. So Anila, like you don't have strong people in the cast outside of Heavenly and Quad. Maybe Dr. Simone when she feels like it. But no. Like Mariah is needed on this cast to stabilize it.
Why does Toya need to move all the time? What is this house obsession?
I don't know. I personally don't care. I don't see why it's such a big issue if she wants to move. Like a lot of people keep on asking that question, but I was like, regardless if we know or if we don't know, it's her. It's her. If she is not comfortable at a house yet, and she still needs to find something that fits her, then so be it. If Dr. Eugene wants to continue to let Toya waste all of his money, then so be it. That's their personal business. But if they are moving, who cares?
But I can't. But in terms of their
Yeah, I
personal
can't.
business, whatever you put on the show, it becomes
A
for
topic,
public
right?
consumption.
But I'm
Yeah.
I'm not I'm not saying that we can't discuss it. All I'm
Hmm.
saying is like regardless if they're moving or not, I don't think that means anything. You get what I'm saying?
It's just odd though because it's like with the tax things that they had before, like I mean, anybody who's a homeowner, if you've owned a home and you sell and you buy, like it just becomes so convoluted when you're constantly doing it. Even a person with money, like it's just odd. Like you don't just, and he's a working person. So it's not like he's so independently wealthy, he doesn't have to work. So when you see him doing all of this, it's like, what's really going on here? I mean,
I
I'm just
mean,
looking at it from that perspective.
I mean, like, somebody in the comments said like moving the kids around is so unstable. I was like, but the kids are not like moving to different cities. They're in the same neighborhood, but just moving different houses within that neighborhood. They're still going to the same school. They still gonna have to do the same things every day. I was like, I don't see a difference. It's not
Well,
like Toya is making the kids move the
I
whole
just
house.
think her
but
excuse
let me
was
say this,
bogus
Jeremy.
though.
One thing about it, like okay, I get what you're saying, but even if you go for a job, they're gonna look at how many times have you moved. They look at stability. Now they have the money to do so, but there's something going on when you have a person that every 2 3 years you moving house to house to house. People start saying, What's ticking upstairs?" Because she has it. It's not like you are, like they got to be homeless and they can't afford stuff. So it does raise a flag. You uprooting your family. I don't know how many people who want to move every couple of years. I mean, I don't know. It's just something to think about. I don't
Well,
know.
that excuse that house was big enough for 4 people. Like, girl, bye.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
I mean, I understand that, but I'm just saying to me, I don't understand why is it a big deal anyway? Like she's moving, like people move. Like I don't really see the difference. Like a lot of y'all talking about the kids gotta go. The kids are going to the same school. They live in the same neighborhood. They're just moving into different houses within the same neighborhood. The kids are going to the same school. Their lives are not getting uprooted. They have their friends. They know they like the kids are fine. I'm just saying I don't know the like who cares? And if she is having money problems, who don't have money problems at some point on one of these shows? Like I don't understand as to why we keep on having to pick apart, Toya because she's moving. That's been something that we've been talking about for years. Toya ain't gonna
Well, I mean,
change.
but my
Toya ain't
thing
gonna
is this:
change
if
who
you
she
don't
is
want
and
it a
what she
part of your
wants to do.
storyline, take it off of the TV.
Exactly.
But
Right.
I understand that. But I'm saying that Toya has moved on from it. She hasn't really talked about it. The only other people that keep on talking about it is Anila in the audience. It's not like every episode Toya is bringing up the fact that she's moving, so it's not a storyline for her. Dr.
Mm.
Heavenly and Anila are the ones bringing it up.
The whole
Well, yeah, they
storyline
bringing
is
it up
moving.
because it's something that a lot of people would think is odd. That's
Well,
why.
people talking about it.
But I'm saying like,
Exactly.
okay, okay, it's odd. What now? What now? It's
So
odd.
I
What
just
now?
think because it is a part of her story, it's been part of her story from season one. People are going to dig into it, just like they do everything else
But
that's a
I'm
part of
saying,
a
but I'm saying
storyline of a
she's
TV
never
show.
gonna be truthful about it. We've already established that it's odd. What now? What are
I
we gonna
think you
do?
They gonna
I think you
still
made a
keep digging
point.
and
You
looking
said
because
she's
they're
never gonna be
invested in the
truthful
show.
about it. You answered our question. She's never gonna be truthful about it. Bingo. That's it. You're
Of
lying.
course, like it's obvious that she's not gonna be truthful about it. So I'm saying at this point, continuously badgering, like to me, a dead horse is like pointless. Like she's not gonna be truthful about it. We've already established that it's odd. We've already called her broke. We've already talked about the tax liens. What else? You know what I'm saying? It's like we just trying to pull more blood from a corpse. It's not
Well,
like this just
unfortunately, I
happened
don't think they're gonna
yesterday.
ever stop talking about it till she off the show, child, or quit moving.
Like I said,
Right.
I'm just saying, like they're not gonna ever stop talking about it, whether she tell the truth or don't tell the truth, whatever the case may be. Don't make it a part of the story, then people won't have to ask questions.
Regardless if she made it a part of the story or not, it would have
I
gotten
get
on to
what
the.
you're
It would have
saying,
gotten
but
on to
I'm
the.
saying the people not gonna ever stop talking about it unless she get off the show and end that storyline.
Oh yeah,
Right.
but no, she's not. Why does she have to get off the? I'm saying people just
No,
need to get
I'm not
over it.
saying that she has to get off. What I'm saying is the people aren't going to stop talking about it
Oh,
until she
Right.
either off the show or stop talking about just moving. Period.
but
Just
I'm
stop
saying,
talking about it.
has she really been talking about moving this
But
season?
I'm just saying in general, she brought it up this season, so people are going to talk about it. Period.
I felt like she
And
was
then
trying
it
to
was
get in.
brought
I
up
was
in
like,
another episode about her liens and all of that stuff. So I think again, we're making it a discussion. The people gonna talk about it.
understandable, but I'm saying if we're just saying the same things, then
But we
what's
say
the
the
like
same thing
interest of
about all
talking
these
about it?
people, though. We say the
Right.
same thing about
Yeah.
all these
Like
people.
a lot of the storylines are reoccurring. I mean,
Like what? What's reoccurring?
I'm just saying in general, if we have a comment about anybody on any TV show, it's what they bring on the show. People aren't going to stop talking about it,
No, I'm
unfortunately.
not, but I'm not saying people have to stop talking about it, but I'm saying that it's this is like a finite subject. It's not like you can continue to pull more topics out of it. Like we called Toya broke. We said that she moves because she ain't got no money. She got the tax liens. She's not telling people the truth. She overspends Eugene's money. Like I'm saying, we've been saying this continuously. And for her to move, like of course she's gonna have to talk about it because people see her in a new house. Like if she didn't say anything, people would talk about it even more. So she's gonna say, look, we've just moved into a new house. That's on that. After that episode, she has not brought it back up. But
so
heavily,
I'm gonna say it's not finite because if I were one of the producers, I would bring on a therapist and say, let's explore your childhood trauma. Why do you need to move so
but you
much?
can't force somebody to do therapy if they don't want to do it. So
No, I know. I'm just saying that there are things that we're going to continue to talk about because what is the problem? Something's going on.
I feel like I'm tired of everybody using Toya's business as their own storyline, and we don't know anything about their personal life. We don't know anything about Heavenly's personal life. We don't know anything about Dr. Jackie's personal life. We don't know anything about Quad's personal life. We don't know anything about Dr. Simone's personal life anymore. So I'm saying at this point, talking about Toya's house is irrelevant because it's so much more that we need to delve into that people are not willing to talk about, and they want to use Toya as a storyline, and I'm not okay with it
I don't
Okay,
because
think
I
they don't
get
want to
Toya
your
talk.
mind.
point.
I
I
don't
get your
think
point.
Toya mind, because if she mind, things would be different. She don't mind them people. She don't mind folks talking about her.
I don't, but I'm saying I know she doesn't. I'm saying like Toya's not upset. Toya don't care, and that's what I'm saying. Like nothing is gonna change. Like we're gonna continue to say the same thing. She's gonna be unbothered, and she's gonna do the same things that she's been doing. So I'm saying it's not like anything is gonna come from this. We'll call Toya broke, say she's moving into different houses next season, but that still is not going to activate something interesting to happen versus us wanting to know what's going on in these other women's lives. I feel like they've milked Toya's personal life to try to extend the season. That's why I believe Heavenly is saying Toya is needed on this show. Because if they didn't have Toya, who would they have? Who would they have to exploit?
Right. I hear your point. I get you.
I get it too.
And
I
Toya is the
definitely
only
get it,
one
but
being transparent about her marriage. Ups, downs, bad, good, embarrassing Eugene or not. She's the only one that's being transparent. Nobody else is.
Oh
And
yeah,
like, and
Dr.
we
Heavenly.
why aren't we talking about the fact that Dr. Jackie's husband Cecil, or not Cecil, but what's his name? Curtis.
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 yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all right about that.
Curtis. Here for years. For years, Curtis, you've been saying that Jackie needs to give you more time. Stop going to work so much. And she finally does it, and you're not even happy about it. What's that
Well,
about?
because he can't be happy because I mean, hell, the man was cheating. Like he's probably happy then.
But you know what I'm saying? He literally for years made it a
Right.
point to bring up that he did not get to spend enough time with his wife as much as he liked. And now she's hired a new doctor, and she's saying that I'm home now. What we gonna do? We need to go golfing. We need to do this. We need to do that. You don't even seem happy to see her. Why aren't we talking more about this? Why aren't we talking about the fact that Heavenly does not show any of her private life on the show?
Wait.
And she,
Hold on, Jeremy. Y'all keep saying, so they keep saying you going hard for Toya. Why did Toya get a pass? What did she get a pass on?
I'm not going hard on Toya. I'm not a big fan of Toya. If you listen to my review, I think I did multiple reviews, but I think I may have did 2 or 3. I'm not a big fan of Toya, but I'm saying if we just continue to say the same things, we've already said it. Like we've said Toya's broke, we said Toya's tacky, Toya's classless, Toya uses and embarrasses Eugene. Okay. Like out of anybody on the show, all we do is drag Toya for her ignorance. Like, so I'm saying at this point, the show is suffering because we are only depending on one person. The show's quality is not going to get better until other people start being transparent about their lives.
Darnett, Curtis said no, and I think that's another reason why Jackie will work a lot too.
What?
But I could be wrong about adopting a baby.
Yeah, Dr. Jackie wanted to adopt a child, but Curtis said no.
Yeah, I wonder why he didn't want to though.
Yeah,
That
we don't know because they don't talk about it. We too busy talking about Toya moving.
Because that's hurtful.
that is
So,
I'm
hurtful.
sure.
so I'm saying, do y'all see what I'm talking about? It's so many other things to talk about and be interested in, but all we're talking about is Toya moving, which that is so trivial to me.
And Curtis has to know by her being OBGYN that totally, I mean, that's something that, why would he deny her the opportunity to be a mom, you know?
And that's another thing that we need to talk about. It's a lot of things I think that we need to delve into about Dr. Jackie's life because I think that Curtis is terrible. But nobody's talks about this because don't nobody like that's not a focus on the show. We too busy dragging and making up rumors about Toya.
Yeah. I I What happened to Dr. Heavenly house flipping? She's still doing her house flipping, ain't she?
I
I
don't
think
know.
she just do that more on her personal stuff.
I think she's giving that business of flipping houses more so to her son. That at least that's what she said. She's like she's got him doing that now. So her son is doing the house flipping, and like that's why her son has gotten a real estate license.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he got
he's
real estate license. Then I think the other son is becoming a dentist child.
yeah. So like yeah, but I'm saying like at the end of the day, like I feel like these girls use Toya because Toya is easy to exploit.
She is an easy target. I will say that she is definitely an
Yeah,
easy target.
she is.
She is. She's definitely an easy target.
Audra thought she was gonna be an easy target until she got popped in the face. Like, sis, she told you to back up. Like, cause just because you could talk about Toya, don't mean that you could beat up Toya.
I'd like to see that whole footage.
Mm.
Audra
Because
tried to
according
walk
to
up.
what
Audra tried
Quad
to buck
said,
up on Toya, end up getting mushed,
or
and that's
according to Quad's Amy, baby Quad Amy was about ready to put all of them up out of Quad house. This is my niece's house, and y'all not finna be doing that up in here. Oh my goodness. Sorry, our Wi-Fi tripping after the. Oh yes, how's everybody doing up in the Carolinas and stuff? How's everybody doing? I know that hurricane is on his way.
Yeah.
I want Ian to get somewhere and sit his tail down.
so. Dr. Heavenly has a storyline with her kid's future. No, she like wait. I just thought of something. You know what we should do? Um, because we have a because I think we both have a hard time, reviewing Married to Medicine. I feel like we should review it together sometimes when I'm in the mood for it.
I about to say, child, when you gonna be in the mood for it? But baby, the girls come back next weekend. The girls come back next weekend, and I cannot
Who you
wait.
talking about? Potomac
I
girls?
cannot wait. I
Me
cannot wait.
neither.
I cannot wait.
I am ready, y'all. I just bought a new chair for my setup. I got me a gaming chair now. I'm so excited. It's red and black, and we about to really start getting into some things. I got a new lens, although I have a really really good lens now. I thought that this lens was going to be good, but it might be. But I might have to have the camera a little bit more farther away. But like, I'm really excited about these upcoming seasons of Real Housewives of Potomac.
I have a question for you guys. So I use my laptop when I do my lives, but I don't really like it, right? So I heard people use their cameras, but what I don't understand is how how you go in and out. Like, do they have some kind of remote to click it off? Because I don't like it when you like lean forward and you trying to tap the screen or the phone. You know what I mean? So I'm like, see, I can't figure out what they be doing.
Wait, what are you talking? Like, what are you talking about?
So some
Okay,
people
so
do actually film from like an actual camera. So what she's
Yeah.
saying is like, how are you able to navigate just using the camera without using your phone? Is that what you're asking?
okay,
Well,
so
well, so
okay, say let me say like this. Okay, like say if we were live right now and then when I come on, I don't want to have to be trying to tap something or like when you come on live, you don't want to. I used to see some of the content creators, you could tell they're using their phone because they would kind of lean forward and be tapping, come on, hey, da 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 da. And then when they get ready, they'll go by and then they'll tap something and
Oh,
it go
you
off.
just use your laptop as the other screen.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to use my laptop. I want to be able to sit something away from me so I could get a better angle. But I want to know how do you turn it on and off remotely, or is that I don't know what they do. I
I don't.
can't figure it out.
I can't tell you. My setup
So are
is
you asking like okay, let's use Tasha K for instance. Tasha ain't using no phone, obviously, right?
No, Tasha has but see, Tasha's being filmed. She has somebody. You're exactly right. Tasha has somebody with her intros and outros. She has somebody filming her so they can they turning her off and on without her doing anything. If you are a one man show, how are you doing your intros and outros? By yourself, so
You
that
would
it
just
doesn't
have
look
to
like you.
literally put that camera up there
Uh
and
huh.
have your laptop at least, or some type of computer, your phone, something where you can see the comments or where you can navigate. Because if you're a one man band, I mean, that's how you got to make it happen. If you had somebody else that was there to help you, it would be much easier. Then they can navigate, where when to put your intros on and all of that kind of stuff. Like
So you're
I
so you're saying use the laptop and a camera. So you're using two sources so that when you get ready to say okay goodbye, instead of you having to lean over to turn the actual camera off, you're able to turn yourself off on the laptop.
No,
right.
I don't think Chef is understanding what you're saying. So when people are doing that, like, are you familiar with streaming services?
Yeah, like StreamYard.
Yeah. Do you have that?
Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I know how. Okay, I know how to do all that. But when you first come on, I know it gives you like
That's what I'm
30
saying. Like when
seconds.
you so listen, so before you like so while like when you enter into the studio,
Yeah.
go over to the brand section of your studio, and you see the intro. So right after you press live, press the intro. And then it'll
No.
automatically begin as the live is beginning. And then you
Oh,
basically have started your intro. And then right after the intro ends, you're on camera. So it's just going to
no, no.
begin to
That's
record you.
No, Jeremy, that's not what I'm saying. I guess I would need to tell you guys or show you exactly what I'm saying. So, for example, do you guys ever watch Tisa Tales?
Yeah.
Okay, so remember when she first started about a year or so ago, she was using her, I guess, iPhone or something. And when she would start her videos, she would come on her phone and she sometimes would be tapping. And when she would be, you know, turning it off, she would be like, okay, bye. And she would lean in and hit her cell phone or whatever and go out. Now it's almost like she appears on screen and she'll be saying bye, and when she exits her show, it's like she's no longer having to hit a cell phone or something. It just the screen goes black.
Well, have you
But
thought about is maybe because she's not using her cell phone anymore?
exactly, that's what I'm saying. What are people
But
using?
what I
Like,
was
I'm
saying,
saying
like,
like you can use
people,
any type of camera that you want to
that's what I
to
was
do it.
saying. Like, you're gonna have to use, because you are a one man band and they're using another camera. She's navigating that from somewhere, or
Yeah.
that's
someone
what
is
I'm saying.
doing it
Yeah,
for her.
exactly.
So I'm saying that like if that is the case, she's being recorded on camera, but I'm saying her camera is feeding her streaming device. So she's on the computer, but the camera is stationed recording her. And if
Right.
you have a continuous charge battery that's attached to a power outlet, the camera's always going to be on. So
Okay,
you just all you're doing is operating the computer at that point and reading the comments and starting or stopping whatever you need to on the video
so
feed.
you're saying, so I do need two devices then. So I need my laptop to probably be sitting close to me and the camera afar so it's recording me. But when I get ready to say, okay, guys, bye, I can hit it on the laptop to turn me out versus having to do something with the camera. That's what you're
Yes,
Right.
telling
the
me.
camera. So
Gotcha.
the camera is only recording you. It's not
Okay.
it's not. It does not control the streaming services. So when people are saying, "Okay, y'all, bye," all they're
Yes.
doing is pressing in the live.
Okay.
That's what
Thank
I
you.
was trying to
I
explain to
think,
you the
But
other
that's what
day.
I'm
okay.
saying. Like, do you have StreamYard? Like, if you
Yes,
do,
yes, I have StreamYard, but I use it. I'm actually looking at my StreamYard when I'm on the laptop. I'm doing everything on the one device. But I think I understand what you're saying. I need my camera to be filming me, and I could be using my StreamYard off and on the actual laptop. So I need to be able to connect it all. You've
yeah,
explained it. I got it. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I did the other day when I was on camera. I
Uh huh.
literally used another camera, and then I had computer in front of me, my phone, and my laptop. Child, I had all of the screens.
Yeah,
But
Wait, you
like
had three?
I did, but that's because I chose to do that. You don't
Okay.
have to do that. I'm just saying that the moral of everything is that I had an alternate camera. It was not my phone. It was an actual camera that was recording me, and I was operating everything from my computer and my laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a mirrorless, I have a mirrorless Sony like A6000. So I have it hooked up to the computer via like a cam link, and then I also have a continuous charge, so it can never die. So whenever I enter into my streaming services, all I have to do is press the camera button, and it turns on the image of
Oh, okay. So do you sit your camera on a tripod in front of you, like or
yeah.
like okay, gotcha. Okay. So thank you guys because you've explained something. I kept saying, how are they doing this? I knew logically it had to be something, but I really just didn't understand how to
That's
interconnect.
Yeah, for
that's
my
the way I
upcoming
used.
interviews, they will be done from an actual camera.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. Like I used to be that confused about like the cuts. Like when people would do recorded videos, and then
Hmm.
they would like, I don't know why this used to confuse me. I was like, how are they doing that? Like we would, like, how they'll be talking, and then it'll cut to a new, like, to them talking about something completely different, but it wasn't just continuous. It's almost like it's a whole new, like, they cut parts of it out, like
Right.
parts like that, like where maybe they like were tongue tied and just went straight into different topics. I didn't know how they used to do that, and that used to really confuse me
Are
because I
you
was like,
saying
how are they
with
doing
that
that?
with pre-recorded? You mean with pre-recorded, right?
Yeah,
So with the now I know how to do my editing because I use Filmora Wondershare, so I know how to do all my editing. Like I do my editing's pretty good on that, but my live streaming I'm still learning. That's more complex because you got to be on top of it. you know.
yeah.
I found another
um
streaming service I'm about to start using too,
which one,
but
where,
I need to see how it works first.
like, which one you about to start
Um,
using? Are you gonna tell me?
Hold on, let me go see
because
the
if it's
email.
because if it's better than what than the StreamYard, and if it allows me to do a have the chat overlay on the screen, they got me.
Well,
Let me
this
know.
one they let you have a chat overlay that lets you also have, you know how you got the little banner at the bottom running across or whatever, not running
Yeah.
across, but going across. They have it where you could put it on the top instead. They also have sound effects built in. Um,
Is that like
all
the
kind
one
of
where
sound.
people talk about that OBS, Streamlabs with OBS or something?
Let me tell you something. I tried to do some research on that whole Streamlab thing.
Uh huh.
Um, it is a little difficult to operate.
It is.
So I kind of gave up on it for now.
Yeah.
But I'm I'm definitely gonna get back into that for sure, for sure. And let me tell you something. Yeah, I will find a coupon for 14 free days, 7 free days on anything.
Yeah.
Just like I contacted StreamYard and had them give me the what's the name for free.
That's good.
I just said I'm a new up and coming YouTuber, and hey, I need the professional account. Is there any way we could do that? Because I need
Oh
that
wow.
1080p. And
Ooh.
the guy was like, "Oh, I'll just go ahead and add it for 14 days." Well, thank you. I'm gonna record the hell out of them 14 days too.
So
Okay.
you gonna be on? So wait, you about to be on camera for the next 14 days?
No, 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 no.
What do you mean no?
Not today and not tomorrow.
Then why do you even need 1080p? Get that to a bitch who be on cam.
Well, the reason why I asked for it was because I actually needed to premiere a video that was longer than an hour. And with the basic package, you can't premiere or pre-record through StreamYard that's more than an hour. And I
Mm.
wanted it to look like it was live versus premiered, right? So when I went in and done it and got that message, I was like, oh hell no. So they fixed it.
Oh, that's
Um,
good.
but that was just me just asking because I mean you have not because you asked not, right? So
That's
Yeah.
right.
I just asked and he did it.
So with this new streaming service, where did you find it?
I found it just by Googling it. I was like, other streaming services that are better than or just like, well, I looked up the pros and the cons of StreamYards and this one. I'm trying to get the email. Hold on.
Why are you being so secretive about it?
I'm not. I'm trying to get the email.
Okay, I was like, you don't want to say the name. You don't want anybody else to get
Okay,
put
it's
on.
called Melon.
Melon. Oh, okay.
Melon. Yeah.
I never heard of that.
Me either.
It's a I didn't realize this, but it's a string lab
Okay.
um
So
product.
Esther says Audra may have felt flat with her read, but everything she said was facts. And Toya lied about she made $1 million off a house, and they showed that Toya lied about that $1 million profit. I mean, but we all knew before Toya was lying. Like we knew, like we know Toya be lying. That's what I'm saying. So when she exposed it, nobody cared, and nobody was really moved because we already knew that. That's what I'm saying. Like we all know that Toya is fraudulent, but but like she don't care about being exposed. So the moment fell flat. It would have been different if Toya gave her a response, but Toya was just shrugged it off. Although what she said was true, and we know it to be like true, it didn't really shake anything because we all know Toya be lying. Like we all know that. We all know that she has to pay out liens. We all know that maybe her and Eugene may be in debt. Like that's we all know that. So when
Oh, y'all
Audra
our subject though.
so if Audra had a did that, let's say maybe 2 or 3 seasons ago, it would have hit differently.
Okay, Chef. Hugs and love to you and Jeremy. I gotta go
Yeah,
buy
so
my
we gotta get off
oxtails
here
for
because
tomorrow.
we
I gotta
got
go get my oxtails because we cooking tomorrow. So I'm about to go get that now.
Okay,
okay.
no problem. Chef, are you gonna need a cooler down
Hi.
period for because we doing this live at 4? You know that?
That's an hour from now, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be fine, child. I'll just go outside and do, put one up in the air for the homies and I'll be all right.
Are you gonna be on camera for this review?
Oh gosh. I guess.
If you cam up, I'll cam up. Have you noticed I've been camming up a little bit more lately?
Yeah, I was a little shocked to see you on the camera the other day. I said, what?
Yeah, I was like, "Ooh, look at me!" I'm trying to be different. But like, yeah,
Well, yes, I'm a cam up and dress up for the reunion.
for this Bell Collective reunion, or you talking
Yep,
about
I'm gonna go find me a wig right now.
Chef Don Don? You better not pop up on there with no wig.
I'm gonna go get me a wig and put it on right now.
Is it gonna be by Goddess Length?
No, it's gonna be by what's Essie and Marie's company now. I can't even be funny because I don't even know what it's
I don't.
called.
I don't know. I can't tell you. You said
The
you
tree
said you
said it.
said Essie. You said Essie came at you on like on Twitter.
No, I said Marie.
Marie,
Yeah, Marie came for me, so
why?
I'm fit to come for her.
Why? Like, why did she come for you?
I don't even know. Like everybody was like, "Wait, what is happening?" She got mad because I sent you the screenshot, but I didn't even say nothing bad. I was defending her in that moment because I said Latrice needs to own this and move on, like own it. That's exactly what I said. She don't talking about laying hands on people,
I mean,
girl.
I,
You
I
better.
mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I think Latrice does need her ass beat.
You wait, what?
I do think Latrice need her ass whooped.
That she needed whooped.
Yes.
But my thing was,
Like even in the
If you
moment, like hold on, like even in the moment on the reunion after Carlos has said what he said, like let's just all shake and agree to never talk about this again. And then Marie wouldn't shake on it because she wants this to
no,
continue.
Latrice didn't shake on it.
Like Latree, yeah, she wouldn't shake on it because she wants this to continue, and she's up there like, but she the one that keep on bringing it up, and I'm like, no, she's not bringing it up. She's saying that she's not messing with you because of that, and you want to make it seem like you don't know why Marie is upset at you, and she said why on the show. Like she's
Well,
not
and
bringing it
look,
up. She's just saying that's why she don't mess with you like that, and she don't want to be around you. Like, and then even after all of that, after Marie said she wants to be on her grown woman stuff, she just wants to move on from it. When they talked about, what's his name, Cedric leaving,
hmm
like Latrice is gonna say the check didn't clear, and I was like, now why are you talking like this? Like, why are you saying that? I was up there now. If somebody violates you, you're gonna be mad. But I'm up here like you continue to like say these things out your mouth that could easily get you popped. Like, so you trying to say that she got to pay to have her husband around or her baby daddy around? Why do you even feel the need to say that? Y'all already moved on from whatever y'all needed to do. Why are you throwing these low blows?
well, honestly, I have Marie's back, but I don't give a damn no more.
I don't see how people talking about they love themselves some Latrice. That's crazy.
Well, like I said, I don't give a damn about Marie no more.
I mean, you cannot like her, and I respect that. But like,
That
so
kind of
we're
pissed
so
me off
like,
because I'm like, girl, I had your
so
back.
wait,
And
so like,
honestly, this season I've been riding with you.
so wait, like, well, she might not have watched your reviews, but I'm saying that you was just on Twitter and you were like talking, and then like she just came out of nowhere and just
No,
started.
so the original tweet was okay right before that because I gotta say this because Monique gonna bring it up. Monique said that she came for me because I said something about her nose, but that's not true. Prior to that tweet, I had literally just tweeted after the scene went off about Marie and Latrice. I said, Latrice, please own your part and move on. Is literally what I said. Then in the comment section below that, she commented back after somebody else commented and said, I don't understand why y'all don't see why Marie is mad. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? I didn't say nothing about Marie.
Let me
So
go to let me go to your whatchamacallit, Chef Don Don. I'm about to go to your Twitter.
then she responded and was like, well, I responded and said literally what I showed you is what I said.
So she said, so Marie said she keep pressing and Carlo King keeps on giving her a pass to keep saying the BS. She did that for 2 seasons straight, and the third time I'm catching a case on my I don't know what K means, but I thought it
I
was
think
like
she
on.
meant all my kids.
Okay. I hope her mouth is quick as my hands. I'm not doing no more talking. It's on site. Then you said I would delete this tweet, Marie. Listen, I wish Latrice would have. See, that's why I don't like to. That's why I don't like to at people because you never know how they're gonna respond.
Well,
Listen,
she didn't know how I was gonna respond either because I don't give a damn about you
that's what I'm
blocking me.
saying. Like if I was you, I wouldn't. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm saying like I don't even at people. Like I just give out my opinion and like,
Well,
but
you know
when
when
you
you
at,
retweet, the ad is already there. So again, I didn't even think about
I
that
mean,
part of it.
but in a tweet you said I would delete this at Marie.
Right, but I retweeted what I said. So her name was already in the tweet.
I know, but I'm saying it's the difference between her, like a tweet of hers being used for a quote versus, maybe like, you adding her and telling her maybe she needed to, I feel like it's kind of when somebody's mad and you tell them to calm down.
I mean, I get it, but out of all things, and like I said in the response, girl, you have way too much accomplishments. Why would you even put this on the internet? And you mad at me? But if you go look at them original comments, they was really going in.
I love Latrice. She's never scared of Marie. But why would? But I don't even think Marie wants Latrice to be scared of her. Like nobody's saying to be scared. Like Marie, truthfully, has not said anything about. Marie has not said anything about Latrice this season like that. Like I don't know why people are. I don't know. You want to know? I think people are so easily persuaded on off TV shows by palatable personalities. Like people who come across as a really nice, sassy, fun individual. You think that they don't be doing snake stuff, and she was doing snake things, and that pissed Marie off. And not only was she doing snake things, but she also is throwing like hella shade. Like regardless on if Marie said like that she needed to give Cedric a Rolex or not, Marie has not said anything about Glenn, about what's his name, Cliff.
Not according to her in her own life.
Child, but we didn't see that. I don't trust anything that Latrice said because she
That wasn't
lied.
Latrice that said it. Marie said it out of her own mouth when she went
What?
live with Essie the other day.
What she said?
She was talking. I mean, she went into talking about the Roe versus Wade and all kind of stuff about Latrice and her baby situation. I ain't really feel. I wasn't really feeling that, so I didn't watch the whole
I
thing.
don't. And if she was, I don't. You don't think that she deserves to be able to talk now since all of that shit
I
that
didn't. I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying that that came out of her own mouth, and I don't agree with it. I got off of there. You can
I
say
don't
what you
know.
want
Maybe,
to.
maybe, maybe I'm just a. Maybe I like Marie more than I think I do. But to me, what Marie is doing against Latrice, I support it. I don't trust Latrice.
Well, I don't like Marie now, and I'm gonna read her down because you don't
Marie,
come for
like,
me.
okay, can I ask y'all please in the comments? We can y'all can disagree with me if y'all want to, but like yelling at me and and like talking to me crazy, I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable. And you might get triggered for the review that we're gonna be doing in an hour.
Who gonna be triggered?
I don't know. Just like but like I'm saying, people are not happy with me in the comments, and that's fine. But I understand that what like the people who I like, people usually have to come around to realizing that they were not the problem originally.
I don't
Like
know. I definitely gave her a pass this season. Most definitely gave her a pass this season. I still ain't like how she moved in that first episode. That again, that's just me. But throughout the season, again, I said that all of these ladies, even Akeisha, I want to see them back. I think they are great on the show. But how I felt about this reunion and that whole Latrice and Marie situation, I ain't want to hear it. Like, why are we still talking about this hell?
because that's what Latrice uses to justify her trying to pull up documents to
Well,
say
I
that.
didn't think that Marie needed to re-explain that in that moment.
I
Honestly, for
mean,
me,
I mean, then how we
we
like
didn't need to rehear it. We've heard it several times.
but the people are not understanding because Latrice keeps on putting out stuff and making it seem like all of this is just resulting from jealousy. And that's what like Marie is trying to say. Like she keeps on saying that I'm jealous and I'm crazy. For example, when Carlos King had came to the reunion, he was up there like I thought you and Marie got off on a good foot. She said all of this stuff about about her. Then she's like, that girl crazy. Why is she crazy? Why is she mad at you, Latrice?
Child, I
You
don't
know
understand
exactly
why
why
people
she
are.
mad, but you don't want to say it because you don't want to look bad. That's what it is. Latrice knows that what she did was wrong. She knows that she took it maybe like a little bit too far, but she feel bad. She ain't about to say what she did on national television. She ain't about to say I went and asked for people to do research and get documentations on you so I can expose it. She's not gonna say that, but she knows that's what she did, and that's what she admitted to unknowingly to Essie. And
Um,
even when Marie wanted to shake and get over it, Latrice don't want to shake and get over it because she wants to be using that stuff to shade her next season. She's going to be in her confessionals throwing all of that shade. So of course she's not going to say I'm not going to bring up anything dealing with, with your mental health clinics or anything dealing with hair, because if I did that, how would I be able to throw shade at you? That's why she didn't want to shake on it.
Well, like I said, I went back down from that moment because I did say, they ain't backtracking on nothing. I did say that I felt like Latrice should have just owned it, and it would have been perfect time to just move on. Again, we know she's not gonna do it. This is probably gonna be another part of the story for season 3, child. I'm over it.
I'm saying, like, we're all tired of seeing Latrice and Marie go at it. And based on this season, I have not seen Marie go at Latrice like that. Like, Marie was focused on so many other things. Latrice was not even on her mind. So I don't get that. And I not 100% believe that if Latrice and Marie shook and agreed not to talk about it, I don't think that Marie next season would talk about it.
Well,
And
I hope not.
I know you may not like her now because y'all went at it on Twitter, but I think that you believe that as well.
Well, what I believe, and I've already said this about Marie, um, I believe she has a very nice, nasty persona, right? Um, but in this particular situation, like I've said, and we could discuss it more in the review, but like I said, I think that, like I said, Latrice should have owned that moment because she did it. She didn't. We saw how petty she was. And then I also did feel a way, and I will say this, I felt a way in that moment because if you're gonna shed tears in support of Letitia, and she's saying that she wants y'all to be friends and that y'all are both good women or whatever the case may be, and you start tearing up, I just really, really, really wanted Latrice
And
to
it's
own that
fake.
in
And
that
it's fake
moment.
because literally 10 minutes after that, you're literally throwing shade about this lady and her ex-husband and baby's father. When she said nothing. That was unwarranted. Like,
Blinded being biased toward
why did you
Marie.
need to say the check didn't clear?
Sometimes you get bad weave, correct the problem, move on, but to have the feds on me is different. Latrice told Essie that she told the blogger to go easy on the other ladies, but do whatever to Marie. That wasn't nice, of course, but in my opinion, she didn't go out of her way to destroy her. Ebony, I think where people is having an issue, and I think a lot of what we're missing in this moment, and again, y'all know how I feel about Marie, but I think what we may be missing in this moment is, I get it. When you're not on good terms with people, you don't care what somebody else may do, right? But, and again, this is reality TV too, but I also think, wait, why my Capricorn energy showing? Why y'all said that? Why y'all said my Capricorn energy is showing? What I did? Now, I ain't said nothing different from what I've been saying. Um, I just feel like Latrice should have owned that in that moment. I do. I do. And I tweeted that and said that. Sis got real mad at me as if I was saying something bad about Marie. Girl, I really don't see it for you or your liquor no more. Um, let's see. Wait, someone called the feds because of a bad weave. Nah, Nikki, that ain't how it went down. In season 1, there was reported bad weave. Marie bought weave from Goddess Links and took it to a stylist or a hairstylist or hairdresser, whatever the case may be, for him to make a wig out of it. When Marie got the wig back, she said this wasn't the hair she got from Latrice, right? Now Latrice said that it was some bad hair, it could have been some bad hair. So Latrice had offered to replace the hair. But you gotta go back and watch the scene and all of that kind of stuff. Then listen to what Marie had to say about it. Listen to what I don't know. I'm just sick of them going back and forth. I am. I'm a Capricorn. You already know. um, I'm a Capricorn. We don't forgive or forgive. We don't forget or forgive. You know what? I'm not gonna say I don't forgive, but I sure don't forget. I sure don't forget. And one thing about it is me. I don't forget stuff, and I'm probably going to get you back. I'm gonna get you back. All y'all was saying I was showing my Capricorn energy based off of what I said to Marie. Man, girl, I don't care nothing about you blocking me. I wouldn't care if none of them blocked me. She said that like I'm over here steady on her page. You was lucky to get a app from me, girl. I forget, but I don't ever forget. Right. Well, we do get even. We do well sometimes, Darnett. I think we get more than even, child. We go some of us go gutter low. I ain't gonna even well, I ain't gonna say some of us. I will. That's why I don't mess with people. Literally. I don't mess with people. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke because chances are when I get to that point, you ain't gonna be able to shut me down. Oh, you had the Capricorn with the get back spirit. Do, do, do. Y'all know really, I think one time me and one of my he was a friend at the time, but we had fell out. And he had done something to me. I ain't gonna say what he did to me, but he had done something to me. And I think he thought I forgot. Baby, I got him back 3 months later. I ain't never forget. Baby, let me tell you something. That was tap dancing in my what you did to me, tap danced in my head every night. Every single night. But baby, I'm back. Back better than ever. Cause I'm gonna get you. I go to hell and back telling you you said hi. Oh my God. I'm a Pisces on the cusp of a Aquarius. Nathaniel, just because I don't agree with you doesn't make me biased. Yeah, I think we all have a difference of opinions, and y'all already know how me and Jeremy feel. I think that's why we're able to be so passionate when we do our reviews because you know, it is what it is. You're biased because she's your fave, even if she robbed a bank, you'll still defend her. Oh, I don't think that. I don't think that, Nathaniel. I don't think that. Nathaniel, get out my friend now, okay? My friend alone. Really, y'all. One gave one chance, and then you're eliminated from my life. We don't need to speak again. I don't need closure. Your f ups are my closure. Um, am I that way? I'm not really that way. I used to be. Um, well, y'all don't really know this about me because I really have tried to do better about this in my life. And that would be holding a grudge because once I block you out of my life, I be done with you. Really, I really do be done with you. There are some people who probably can ease their way back in there, but it ain't many. If I won't even let my family back in, you sure know I ain't letting no friends back in. Yep, you can love each other and have a different opinion. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I love Jeremy down. Y'all already know that, but we disagree on some things, but we agree on some things. So, I'm team Akeisha, Miss Ferris Street, not Miss Ferris Street. The shade, honey, the shade, the shade. She is the queen of Jackson. Well, I mean, the way he's going so hard for Marie seems like it to me. Well, Nathaniel, I think we all go hard for some folks. I was going hard for Letitia until I started seeing how Letitia was moving. You know what I mean? So I think I don't necessarily think that makes you biased at all. I don't. I had that real short once upon a time you wasn't. I'm trying to tell y'all, I don't. That's why I don't fool with people. I don't mess with people for a reason. You do have some people who are vindictive out here. They be in their spare time. They be sitting, just doing crazy. I don't bother people because I know I'm crazy, and don't bother me. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Um, I be going back and looking at some of these older people. So Chef Don, y'all keep asking me, is Glenn the daddy? I'm trying to do that right now, Jeremy, as we speak. Um, is Glenn the daddy? I, I don't. You never know with Carlos King if Glenn is the pappy or not because, um, I did see them all getting emotional, but they could have. Edits are a powerful thing. They could have gotten emotional based off of something else. Um, okay, I'm trying to make that right now, so that way I can share the link before I get off of this live. Hold on a minute, y'all. Um, y'all ain't tell me these puppies a week later was gonna have grown dog cries. Ooh, I can't. I don't think I can take it, y'all. There's 7 of them, which makes 9 pups in here, and they just a hollering and screaming and hollering, and I can't take it. I can't take it. I could have sworn I did a thumbnail for Bell Collective already. Here we go. Okay. All right, y'all. Bear with me for just a second. Bear with me for just a second. 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 Yes, I don't wait. At Chef Down will Bill Collective be on your channel? It'll be on both of ours. It'll be on both of our channels. Um yes, I don't like that high thinking you might start a conversation. Well, in that case, I go so hard for Beyonce, so I guess listen. I mean, we all have people that we kind of go hard for or that we and I'm not gonna necessarily say go hard for, but I think some sometimes the opinion can seem as if it's biased. But when you like them, right? Okay, hold on, y'all. Bill Collective Season 2 Reunion Part 1 Review. All right, and I'll go in my studio in a minute and edit the caption. Let's see. Jeremy, do me a favor. Go in your YouTube studio and put your well, if you want to, put your information in the video. I'm gonna go in and edit mine in just a minute. I go hard for Mary J and Beyonce like that and Nathaniel, so I get it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Everyone sees something in someone that other people don't. You know what, Darnett? That's a great way to put it. That is a very great way to put it. And I think for me too, I for the most part for me, I try to see the good in everybody. Hold on, y'all, because I think this is going. All right, y'all. So here goes the link for the Bell Collective review, which is going to be in about 40 minutes. So, y'all meet us over for the Bell Collective review. Make sure that you are there, okay? Because we got a lot to talk about. All right. Um, what else was I about to say? I think that was it. And this is gonna be live, y'all. This is gonna be live. Gonna be live, gonna be live, gonna be live. I know for me, I think we've only premiered like one review for Bell Collective. So it's gonna be live. Y'all catch us over there. All right. I'm about to hop off of here so I can go get ready. Because if we showing our face on the camera, I think, wait a minute. Is this our first time showing our face together on the camera, friend? I think it is. I think it is. I don't think we've had. I don't think we've had. Yes, until you show me it's not worth my time anymore. Period. Is that the show y'all are just talking about? Yes. Yes. I had that first part of that reunion last night. So we're gonna review it. We're gonna review it. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna catch y'all in that video. Let me get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. And we're gonna get into it, okay? All right, y'all. I'll see y'all over there. Peace out.